Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. I hope you're all well today. Um, Today we're playing some more SnowRunner because we didn't get to last time because, well, the internet was dying. So that was fun. But, yeah, not feeling particularly energetic today. So I figured, you know what, let's play some SnowRunner, get some stuff done. It's been a bit. So got that going for us. Yeah, hope everybody's doing okay. Let's see. As far as things go, I got my living stuff in order on a permanent basis, so that was cool. Been thinking about other things I want to play for you guys and getting that set up in the background and for in the future, making sure it all works together and whatnot. That's fun. Just it's more of a slight bit off because I still got a few games I need to finish before I can really start anything super new. The things that I did start new are very easy to just pick up and put down on stream. So it's more of a tangential thing, I guess, for when I'm not like feeling 100% on just doing something like God of War or whatever. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, I also have some Super Robot Wars games I can play for you guys at some point too. So that's neat. Today's going to be PNG day because, as we discovered, my poor graphics card can't handle this and my 3D model at the same time. So sorry about that. I know I've been doing PNG mode a lot recently, but that's just because some games are really bad about using the portion of my graphics card that requires the 3D stuff really hard. Hey, Rob. Let's talk about random stuff. As far as stuff goes, Friday, I don't know. We'll see. Probably slot something in depending on how I feel. Monday will probably be more Skyrim together for more jank and silliness like Monday. Hopefully with less crashing. That was kind of rough and unfortunate. But Skyrim was never really meant to be played multiplayer, and we all kind of live pretty far from each other, so the latency and other stuff doesn't help, I'm sure. Oh man, one second, I got to sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. Bad sneeze. Hey, Steven. Oh, you're playing Cat Quest 3? Nice. Hope you have a good time with that with your niece. I've never really played those. I've seen people play them. I do have some of them, so I could probably play those on stream at some point. That's an idea. They're cute. Yeah, have a nice lurk. I'll be here. But yeah, it's one of them things, I suppose. But yeah, I have like a whole bunch of old games and new games I still need to play that I've got on the back burner. I still need to finish off a few of them as well. Definitely need to finish off God of War and Rune Factory. I've just put Rune Factory on the back burner a lot recently for whatever reason. I'm not sure. Just have need to get on that. But yeah, look forward to it. And eventually, once it gets to a point, I'm gonna see about upgrading my video card and maybe getting some more emotes and channel artwork and other such fun business. So, maybe some sub badges at some point. So you guys can have little fancy things to look at, depending on your, how long you've been subbed. So that's cool. Uh, let's see. That's all I can really think of at the moment. Yeah, I've just been like setting up some stuff for future gaming and getting all in place because a lot of my old gaming stuff is kind of scattered around in boxes and things. I do need to get a proper capture card at some point so I can at least not do weird routing to play Switch games on the PC with you guys or to stream because it'd be kind of neat to play like Mario Kart or maybe Splatoon or something with y'all or any other the myriad multiplayer games I could probably drag people along for. uh, I did maybe think about doing a Pokemon ROM hack at some point or another, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm still kind of burnt on Pokemon, to be honest. But we'll see. Uh, sorry, just rambling here. Don't mind me. Anyway, let's get to it, shall we? Boop, boop. What were we doing? Uh, used to stuff again. Let's map is M. Pipe Dream. Deliver this stuff to the factory in Black River. Oh yeah, because that's right. We just opened up this, right? And then we kind of stopped here. So let's see what we got. More fuel. Service hub. Oh. Let's see what we hear. And maybe we'll disturb the oh yeah, I forgot the diff lock's always on this. Maybe we'll disturb the poor it's been a bit since I've driven this, so it's a little a little wonky. Oh boy. Let me know if the audio is like too low or anything. That's gonna be fun. Let's see what this request is for over here. Maybe, if we're lucky. Whew. How, like, jerky this thing is. Alright. Let's see what we got. Farmers have been pulling long hours to get their properties cleaned up. They're making progress burning through fuel. The details. Deliver 2 fuel to the forester's house. I can probably do that, yeah. Alright. But first, what we're going to do is we're going to see what we need to do to get over yon ways. Gonna do a little bit of exploration, as it were. The vain hope that we can maybe get some stuff done. Oh, I gotta see if I got any, any pathways I gotta unblock and all that other fun business. Because that's always fun. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I gotta unblock this. Shit. What we got? 2 service spare parts. Oh, we can do that, I guess. Alright. 2 service spare parts. So what we're gonna do is get our happy ass over here. Get in a different vehicle that we can haul stuff with. And then I suppose we'll get those service spare parts are like 2 feet away. So we can that done. I'll just move in here so I can get a easy refuel and then our little little Jeep over here. All right. Let's see. Let's go in the garage. Let's see, then we can deploy this bad boy. And we can see about, where is it? Oh, it's just right over here. We can get some couple service spare parts. Here we go. I wonder. It's always a bit of a rough one when you don't have like super good equipment or like the upgrades to some of these because of well, just not being high enough level or gone to all the maps to see where things are and getting the equipment to just go around and grab it, right? Okay, service spare parts. Now we just take these bad boys over here. And we should open up the road. Then I guess we should check around. Woo. Woo. And see about filling in the map a bit with little stations and whatnot. No, I forgot what the camera swap was. Was it? No, that ain't it. Yeah. Nope, that ain't it. I'll have to check out the controls. Turn wheel, drive, handbrake, engine, winch, zone interaction, player profile. Zoom in, zoom out, custom actions, navigation map. Turn the HUD on and off. That's something, I guess. I completely forgot what the all the particular toggle camera is 1. Okay. Cool beans. Should probably put some music on for you guys. Oh yeah, apparently there's some stuff coming to change on Twitch for certain types of content that people are gonna have to be wary of. So that's fun. All right. Great, thank you. Didn't expect it to be the last of the rock slides. Flooded. Don't expect that to be the last. Flooded has shifted everything out of kilter. Well, we got that going. Woo. Yeah, probably should like put on something for you guys to listen to because there isn't really much here as far as the game goes. It's quite dull. So yeah, I need to make sure everything I use is basically copyright free starting like September 1st. But everything I've used is like free to, you know, free to use. So as far as I'm aware, I'm in the clear, but you know, still makes me kind of nervous, you know. All right, let me put something on for you guys real quick. And let's see. Gotta make sure it's on the right thing. All right. Now we just do this. And then we go here. Sorry, just give me a second. And there we go. Let me know if it's a little too loud or too dim. Yeah. Definitely let me know if it's like too loud or too quiet. I'll adjust it as needs be. Yeah, it's kind of a mostly quiet game outside of some stuff, so I figure I may as well put on something for y'all and listen to, you know. Now what we're going to do is see about uncovering a bit more of the map. Ooh, this is rough. Jesus Christ. You gotta be real careful going down the hills with like little rocks in these, because you'll like bounce and hit the bottom of your freaking machine and it'll just cause all kinds of problems. I went there before and got a part? Because there's like a bunch of parts laying around here in Yon, you know? Man, it takes a bit to get around to stuff though. I'm glad I do have like repair parts and stuff on this particular vehicle because it is exceedingly helpful. I think I need to go up and around through here. I haven't went down through here yet, but I can kind of just do that. I'm gonna go this way. Make sure I'm going the right way here. Yeah, that's the right way. All right. Now this is gonna be a pain to get through though. Not sure if our little buddy has enough juice to do it. We'll find out soon enough. We also don't have one of those little like snorkels to help with stuff. Oh boy. Give me just a second. Okay. Here we are. Oh, for pity's sake. Please tell me you aren't stuck all... What the fuck am I stuck on? Here we are. This deep-ass mud is so bad, you all. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take 10 million years to get through this stuff. But, you know, what can you do? I could just, like, go into third-person view, but having the immersive view is kind of nice occasionally, you know? Oh, right. Ooh, hopefully I can get over this little piece of wood without too much trouble. Sometimes, like, the buried or slightly unburied logs will just get you caught up real good. Especially if you don't have, like, a tree or something you can hold on to. It will just... Oh, shit. Whether you know that happens. Ah, shit. What's the... We're a little top heavy, so, you know, we, gonna have a little bit of a problem here. I would kind of like get some chain tires to go on this. That way I don't gotta worry as much. We could buy this, but that'll use up a lot of our money. I have a lot of time before, a lot of experience I need to get before I can get like the snorkel and stuff. So let's try third person view this time. Maybe we'll do a little bit better. I don't have like super good tires for off-roading or anything, unfortunately, so it's gonna be a minute before I can get those. Gotta be real careful with this. Yeah, we're just gonna like go third person for a bit so we can just finagle our way through stuff a little. Woo! How pretty this game could be, even if it's sort of in like little dilapidated areas and whatnot. Woo! Oh yeah, that's right. I need to finish off Super Mario RPG for you guys. I think I finally got it fixed, so we'll have to do that at some point. Old one anyway. We'll probably play the new one as well at some junction. And we can compare how different it is. Oh, here goes round number 2 in this mud pit. Not having like heightened suspension and stuff is a little bit rough, but we'll manage. We will manage. Probably not. Sure, there's a bunch of stuff we can get stuck in. Gotta get the the Sasquatch tow service out here. Woo! This is definitely a pain in the butt to get up and going, especially since I don't have like the proper off-roading equipment right now. But once I get enough like levels and funds, it should be a little bit easier. I see what I did there. I hit that curve a little too far to the left instead of keeping rightish. Alright, that'll do it. Oh boy. Now this I don't care for. This is so steep. I can't imagine, like, doing this normally, because holy cow. I'd just be too scared of my vehicle flying backwards, you know? Ooh. Jesus fucking Christ. Kinda like this. Is there anything I can winch to? Yes, there is. That's a... And then we just go... So, and go... And hope it winches us out of it. Ah, please don't tell me I got caught on a fucking rock. I think I got stuck on a tiny rock there. Ooh, I don't like that. Motherfucker. Really? Maybe an autonomous winch was a good idea. Okay. We're gonna take a different way around. Because good grief, that's twice now I've got stuck. Oh well. Until I get better stuff, it's probably best I keep to less difficult terrain, I think. For now. We're just going to go down this road, shall we? And have a little looky-loo stuff. And hope it works out. Oh, sorry, I just in the microphone. So I can... There we go. Here we are. Heck yeah. So, let's have a little venture, shall we? Off into the slightly known, but it's the unknown for us. But that one road's just a little smidgen rough for us at this exact second. So, we're just gonna go on the main road to have a little looky. So yeah, I guess we could take like this little off-road down here and then go that way and see what it's like. Hopefully not too bad. I did put some time into an old save of this, but I don't remember it that well. All I know is it was really kind of rough to get through some places. Hither and there. Or hither and yon, I guess. But, you know, it's a thing. These really old vehicles are kind of nostalgic for me in a way. Let's say, yeah, just a little bit further and then we can... Man, that mirror is vibrating all to hell. Good grief. I don't think I've ever... You good there, bud? I don't think the mirror is okay, you guys. It's kind of having a moment. Yeah, this is the right one. Alright. That seems fine now, though. Ooh. I have to be careful of this, too, it looks like. Oh, there's a... The only thing I hate like with a really soft mud is like one side will sink in and then, you know, your Your more top-heavy like vehicles will try flipping a bit. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is not ideal. But we'll make it. I hope we'll make it anyway. Ooh. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't see how people drive on this stuff. Because you have folks like me, it's like, oh hey, this is fun in video games, but I'm way too scared of damaging my, I guess, equipment. Oh, fucking great. Don't want to flip my car. So we'll try and wedge our way to the right a little bit. There we go. Well, Jeep, I guess. This boy is pretty top heavy. Because we've got all that stuff on the top. Kinda a bit of a pain to... We're almost to the viewing tower though, so we can kind of get an idea of the terrain. So that's nice. Wait a minute. Do we take... Okay, we take left. Because the other way is to the farm. Okay, so that's a little easier way to get to the farm rather than going through that really waterlogged. Well, I wouldn't say easier, since it's kind of a there with the little dips and ducks in the terrain. Oh. Ooh, this isn't great. Okay. Now we reverse a little smudge. And now, here we go. Wait a minute, is this command? This sounds familiar. Is this Command and Conquer? Oh, look, Command and Conquer. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like this. Okay, now we just go in this. Oh. And we launch our observation. I'm gonna take a drink. Well, huh? That's kind of amusing. Alright, let's see what we got. We got the farm, which has consumables. Oh, there's an upgrade part right there. We can get to it. I guess we could like dip through the farm and take this road here, right? To get to this, so we can snag this upgrade part. Of course, there's this big long way around here as well. I wonder what's like the easiest way to go about this. Let's see. Yeah, I think it'd probably be best for us to go back up and around at the farm and just come through. Or we could just, I guess we could just like keep going down this road and then take a right up to the upgrade. Well, time to turn around, I suppose. Ugh, this is gonna be a bit of a pain. Woo! Here we go. Ah, this thing is so flippy. It wants to just go everywhere. Oh my goodness. Meh. Come on. I hope, try not to Austin Powers it between the two bridges so I don't... Woo! Of course. And I do it again. Oh, man. Why am I like this? Well, let's try this one more time, shall we? Maybe it's better that I stay in third-person view most of the time, so I don't roll over so easily. But the first-person mode is kind of fun. Then again, this one lets us see more of our shenanigans. The fact that I've already turned my poor vehicle over so many times in this stream says a lot. I'm kind of out of practice, but I don't have a lot of the equipment I want, like the wider tires and the higher suspension, so I can deal with deeper, like, mud, basically. But we'll get there eventually, slowly but surely. And then we can deliver some fuel to that forester's house. With any luck, anyway. It's like, if we want to go to the farm here, we kind of got to traverse through a lot of water. And don't have a snorkel. Well, at least not taking any routes that are kind of far off. Jesus Christ, I'm bouncing all over the place. Woo! Thing keeps wanting to fly sideways. And we also could just do this, I suppose. Yeah, we can cut through here. Nope, never mind. It's too... This is some thick-ass mud. Holy fuck. Okay, this was a terrible idea. Yep, this is a terrible idea. Why did I think this was a good idea? Holy crap. This is ridiculous. Okay, can we back up? Come on. Nope, we're just digging ourselves deeper. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't try to be smart. Not without proper equipment. Bigger wheels, higher suspension. Definitely would have benefited right there. Oh man, that was so stupid. Why did I do that? It's like, this is fine, this is fine. I should be able to make this. No, I can't. Oh, for pity's sake, me. Oh, of course I slightly damaged the suspension. Why wouldn't I? It's doing so good, and then I just tap a rock and damage my suspension just a smidge. Oh, one whole damage. Oh, man. Oh, well. We'll get where we're going eventually, shall we? Yep. I don't know, there's just something kind of satisfying about these games occasionally. Even if they do make my life hard in a couple regards here and there when I'm wanting to do stuff. Ooh. Of course, not having all the upgrades isn't exactly doing me a ton of favors. Jesus Christ, please stay on track. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that big ass hole I left in the mud there. Gotta love it. Now I just need to go back through here. And hopefully a little further down. Ooh. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's a little further down. Okay. I'm really bad at remembering, you guys. My short term is awful. As I've said many a time before, but, you know. Gotta reiterate it sometimes. I just gotta get back up through here. Right, all-wheel drive. It's like, oh hey, why can't I get through this mud? Oh yeah, I've not got my my thing on that lets me use all the tires. Totally not dumb though, right? Jesus Christ. Oh. Be extra careful here, because I'll end up rolling if I'm not. And we don't want that. I've already rolled over enough times in this stream as it is. Let's try and keep it to a minimum. If we can. Wait a minute, not that. Not that. There we go. This should keep me from like rolling too much. I just wish there were more trees I could do that with around here. Makes it a little my life just the biggest smidgen easier. Woo! Just keep going, use your momentum. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta keep rolling with it to bounce over a big hole that you otherwise would roll in, you know? Kind of a pain in a way, really. Real pain sometimes. Oh, these tires weren't meant for this terrain. I'm having a hard time going. We've learned that the terrain is not suitable for these tires over near the farm. So have to just go with this, even if it is slower overall. Woo! Oh my goodness. Ah! No, 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 no. Whew. That was almost bad. Hitting that big rock there was not doing me any favors. Almost flipped again for the millionth time. Okay, slow her down. And then... Ooh, take it easy. Take it easy. There we go. Just gotta keep it nice and chill and, you know, try not to overdo it. So we go down this road and then we take a right once we hit the next intersection, which is a good bit away. Oh my goodness. There's so much crap in the road. You'd think someone would come and, I don't know, clear these out occasionally, but then again, there was, according to like the story in this area, there's a lot of flooding and stuff, so not much can be done about that, I suppose. Oh. Just digging through this is going to be a problem. Alright. Let's blow our way out, shall we? There we go. Yeah, this is going to be kind of hard to go through on a normal vehicle. Or maybe not, I don't know. Could be easier, could be harder. Oh, no, we gotta be real careful right here. This is exceedingly narrow. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Oh geez. Come on. Woo. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. It's so narrow. Why do people do this? I understand you like off-roading, but my goodness. This is, of course, this is a little too narrow. I damaged my freaking engine a little bit there, which is super not great, but you know. We'll get there. One damage isn't too horrific. It's annoying, but you know, we'll manage with it. Well, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Okay, so we make a right here, and then we go up and around the area. Oh, for pity's sake. This mud is terrible. Okay. So we go this way. That's a little too deep for us on that particular spot. Okay. Should be able to get up through this, I hope. Yeah, it looks like we can. Jesus Christ. This is a pain in the ass. I just want that upgrade. And the game's like, you know what? Let's make your life difficult, shall we? And again, this is all about, you know, traversing hard terrain and all that other fun business. So I shouldn't complain too much about it. Well, I'm not... I guess I'm not really complaining, per se. Just... observations. Be careful, me. Ooh. I'm starting to bog down. This ain't great. Okay. Here we go. And once we've got that upgrade, we can just... Oh, wow. This is a pain in the butt. Let's see, how much further we got to go? So we go for around through here and then... Okay. My goodness gracious. Come on. Why are you like this? Come on. Let's go. Slowly. Slowly. I just hope I don't get stuck. That's my biggest fear. Because if I get stuck right here, I'll be real sad. Because I'm so close to the, you know, like the upgrade, I can smell it, basically. Should be like right around, oh no. That's water. Yeah, let's go around the side here, shall we? Yeah, we don't have a snorkel, so that's dangerous. Woo! Ooh. No! Maybe, no! Motherfucker. I was right there. You bastard. Why did you keep rolling? I can't even do anything. Ah! I keep wanting to hit escape for the... This is embarrassing. You know what? Let's just... Let's see what's here. Let's just go explore a bit, I guess. Jesus Christ. I can't believe I did that. So close. If I would have just kept the winch on and pulled it a bit, it would have been fine, but no, can't have that. Gotta make the dumb decision of taking it off. So, oh, it's fine. I'll roll back on my tires. I did not roll back on my tires, and I don't have like an auto winch, so if my engine stalled, well, no pulling power. So, you know, super not great for any reason. Pretty annoying to say the least, but you know, that's just the nature of the game. Wait, where's the... I already passed it. I'm dumb. Whoops. Oh well. We're gonna go around the opposite side and see what's there. Because that's probably gonna take a whole minute. Thankfully, this is paved ground, so I don't gotta worry too much about, you know, sinking into it. If I did, I'd have more to worry about, because that usually means there's a big sinkhole opening underneath you, and you don't want that. Because I've seen entire, like, houses get swallowed into those things, and that's scary. That's real scary, actually. I wonder if there's, like, an easier way around the, Ooh, let's not get too bouncy, shall we? Because if we do, we're going to end up damaging our suspension or our engine by hitting it really bad on a bounce down. It'd be kind of nice to see if like there's a fuel thing I can reach a bit easier, maybe. But I don't know. Let's see, that's recovering down, or a sunk in the water thingy-ma-doo. A vehicle of some variety. Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down through here and see about opening these towers up from this side. To an extent, of course. And see if there's any way we can, like, maybe take the fuel around and... Oh, please. Right. Off-road. Off-road terrain. Well, this house isn't in good condition to have anybody in it anymore. It's been abandoned for quite some time looking at it. Woo! What's that old saying? When the going gets tough, the tough get going, or something like that. But man, oh, I don't know if I can. It might be a little too deep for my poor engine. Probably is, but we'll try it anyway. Ah, of course. Yep, dangerous water level. Gotta be real careful of that, because it'll start damaging my my engine. Come on. Let's see, what do we need for this? Okay, winch ourselves to that. Oh, and see what we need to bring to this to get it to open up, because it's blocked, it seems. Oh, please, don't flip. That's the last thing I need right now. Let's see. Couple of nasty rock slides clogging up the river. Husky forward won't take responsibility because it's in the river and not on the road. Really use your help with this. That's 2 service spare parts, just like the other one. Okay. So we can just recover this and then use the other truck to get it there. Is that Kaine that I'm hearing on the radio there? I've not heard a remix of it before, so that's neat. Alright, let's bring this bad boy out, shall we? I keep pressing the wrong stuff. Alright. I don't have diff lock, so it's gonna be a bit worse, but hey. We'll manage, I'm sure. Ooh. Oh. Hello there. Ratchets. Nice to meet you. I'm doing okay. I hope you're well. Well, it's nice to see new folks in the chat. So, been fun, can't complain. That's good to hear. Always good to hear. The game's been giving me a bit of a problem, unfortunately. Been trying to explore around a little bit and keep tipping over, so that's hilarious. But that's the normal for this game. So I haven't made terribly much progress so far. Yeah, welcome. Hope you have a good time here. Doesn't matter if you lurk or you talk, you're always welcome. Kind of play a bit of a variety of everything, so sometimes I play simulators, sometimes I play RPGs, sometimes action or platforming. Just really depends on how I'm feeling, honestly. So, you know, if you enjoy that sort of stuff, feel free to hang around. I do play Hunt and other things. Starter pickup is the best one to work with, in your opinion? Really? I've always found it to be kind of okay, but not like super great. I've always been kind of fond of these games. I started playing with the original game, Spin Tires, but it's way different now. Doesn't flip that often. Yeah, that's true. It's not exactly... Thank you for the follow, by the way. That's true. It's not like overly top heavy or anything. It's not quite like a Jeep where it sort of just like wiggles back and forth. So, yeah. I've not got too many upgrades and stuff unlocked since this is a bit of a newer save file, because I had an old one. I got a bit further on than this. Or I'd say a decent bit further. And then I just didn't touch it for the longest time, so I figured I'd just start up a newer one for the streams. So here I am. It's, what is it? Yeah, level 5. So I still need to get the rest of the season stuff too, because last time I played, it was on like season 7, and now there's, oh shit. This is what I get for not paying attention while I'm talking. It was on like season 7. There's like 14 or something now. It's a bit whack. So yeah, don't mind me. It's been a bit since I played too. So my driving skills aren't exactly what they used to be. Or terrain traversal. I am super not good at this. Do I not have the power to plow through this? Level 15 now? Oh, I see. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be going through here with this, but you know, we'll try it anyway, shall we? Come on. Get you up out of the mud at least, shall we? Alright, let's go around the water. And then we should be good. I just want to open up this little slot here. I think I might have accidentally sold my beginner truck. I've done that before. And then it's like, oh hey, why don't I have this anymore? It's like, oh yeah, the sell button space, it's not deploy. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. At least this thing's tall enough not to really worry about the water height on this particular area. Yeah, you enjoy this type of game, I take it? I occasionally partake of them because, I don't know, I just find the struggle fun. Also, this is it's like the differences between this and when like spin tires came out are quite interesting. Play it after War Thunder? I used to play that a lot. I haven't played it in quite some time though. Wait a minute, did I pick up the wrong parts? Service spare parts. What do I have on? There we go. Now we can go through here. Well, let's see as far as we can go with this. Yeah, I used to play a decent bit of War Thunder. I never really got up to like the jets or stuff, and I stopped like right before they put ships in. I was in the ground test beta though. Played that for a hot minute. Got after the tanks and stuff, and stayed around for a while after the tanks released. But honestly, I don't know about Gaijin. Sometimes they are certainly a company. They make some decisions sometimes that leave you scratching your head. 2 years? Oh yeah, I've been playing I was playing it for a good long time. Because I just never really got up to jets or anything though, so you know, that does take a while. I did mostly played realistic battles and stuff. Didn't really do like the sim battles too often because I didn't have a proper flight stick at the time. Motherfucker, that's my engine again. You bastard. F-15's. Oh wow. Is the rank compression still really bad? Because, oh man, it was so bad at one point. Hey, it's a Chevy CK 1500. Would you look at that? It's mine now. Anyway. Yeah, I remember like the rank compression being really bad at some tiers, so you'd have like prop planes up against jets and stuff, and that's kind of rough. I can't imagine having like more modern jets against older ones too, because oh boy, just the performance levels are entirely on a different thing. Oh, come off it. Kind of fucked up. The BR system for top tier, that's no surprise. It was pretty fucked up when I left, so I'm not really surprised. That's just how they are. Yep. Can't really take it off there, but we can continue on the road to unlock some more of the map. Until I get stuck, anyway. Oh, what I would give for some race suspension and tires. Better off-road tires, but you know. We gotta earn that. We'll get there, however. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. We also need to explore around just as... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. get some of those upgrades without rolling over again. It'd be super great. Getting the Western Star on this map, it's really good. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. I try my best to get like the mired stuff and basically the free vehicles where I can. Okay, yeah, ain't no way I'm getting across this, but we'll try anyway. I don't have a snorkel on this bad boy. But we'll do it anyway. If I can. We're slowly going. Yeah, this ain't going anywhere. Oh well. And since I don't have it on the hard mode, I can just do this. What do I have anyway? Oh, that's what I got. Yeah. I've got, I think, all the free stuff on this in the first area before. Just let's see. Need to get over there and get some fuel. And what's this? But yeah, I don't really have like a whole bunch unlocked at the moment. Just kinda existing, really. I guess I could get some. I think I could manage to get that to the farm. Yeah, I should be able to get that to the farm. I just gotta go like down through here anyway. I just need to take my whoop, not the truck store. I could use this, but it's kind of cheating. Like, where's the fun in that, right? Well, I consider it kind of cheating anyway, because it's just it trivializes so much of like the early game. If you use it, sure, it doesn't have a whole bunch of fuel or anything, but it's not like you can't get it easily. You know? I like a little bit of struggle bus. Yeah, I don't have like a lot of the later DLCs either, so I'm missing whatever those have. Because I used it before and it was just made some things a little too easy in my opinion. But, you know, personal opinions being what they are, completely subjective. Some people don't care, and that's perfectly fine. 0 DLC? Oh, I think I've got up to season 4 of the DLC. Season 3 or 4. So I'm pretty far behind myself. It's just I've got so much other stuff I would, you know, want to get first before I get back onto this. One of these days I'll get all the DLCs. When it gets onto a sale, anyhow. Oops. Alright, let's get going. Yeah. I don't know. Just play this with a friend, but you don't play it all much no more. Yeah, for a while it gets kind of boring playing alone. I get it. I do. It's kind of why I stream it, so like I can talk to folks while I'm doing stuff, you know? That way it doesn't like get too lonesome, I guess, you know? Not sure how to put it really, but I definitely know where you're coming from. Some games are just better with your friends, and it kind of sucks when they stop playing together with you. Kind of guilty of that in a few fronts myself, unfortunately. It's pretty easy for me to get distracted by stuff. I'll be playing something and be really focused on it, and then the brain sees something new. It's like, we must fixate on this new thing. And I have to try really hard not to do that. It's also partially why I stream to, well, one, I want to, you know, share games with people and have all that fun silliness, but at the same time, it pushes me to actually finish my games too. So, because I have so many half-finished games. Several decades worth. Let me tell you. It's not great. It's like a fucking graveyard. But what can you do? Yeah, I'm kind of old. I may not sound or look it, but I'm pretty old. Well, not pretty old. Old enough. We'll go with that, yeah. If it's any indicator, my first console was an Atari and a ColecoVision. So, you know, I've been around. Yeah, I don't sound or look old. I just it's just how it is with my family. Okay, should be right down here. Let me take a right and go up through here. And then we promptly get stuck in the mud, because why not? I don't exactly have the tires for this because I'm too stubborn to use money on them until I get to a certain rank and can get chain tires, because that's just how I am. Probably not the best way to be, but, you know, I pinch them pennies until I can't anymore. Thank you, though. I appreciate the compliment, I guess. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, it's pretty high up there. A lot of the stuff is like anywhere from like 11 to 14 for like snorkels and chain tires. It's kind of a pain, really. I could probably get some off-road tires, I think. But like I said, I'd rather just not spend the money, you know, if I can help it. So this is what I do. I just struggle until until I don't have to. Which, you know, is probably not the best way to be, but, you know, here we are. So, don't keep me from rolling. Woo! A little too much. A little too much to the right. Okay, now we can release the winch. Woo! Ooh. A little too much to the right still. All train tires the best to wait for. I can see, yeah. I mean, they're not bad. I just prefer chain tires, really. See, and then we hang a right here, and then we go up to the farm, and we're good. Hopefully, we can make it through this horrendous mud to the farm. Otherwise, I'm going to be very sad. I have this real bad habit of like getting right to the chain tires, just no chains on them. Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Banging this engine all up. Jesus Christ. Whatever. And then I can just go back to the old map and get some planks to... Actually, no, there's some planks right up here. Whatever. We need some bricks. We need some fuel. We need some planks. Okay. Now, where can we... Yeah, we can just go up here and get some... No, that's medium logs. They're all there on the trailer. Of course they're on the trailer. For the logs. So, planks down here. No, that's bricks. Where are the planks? They don't... No. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just go back around. Anyway. And back way we go. Man. I will say some of the starter vehicles are just super underpowered. Well, at least that's how they feel. But, you know, there's, I don't know, kind of a charm to that, I guess, because it makes you actually think about how you're going to approach an obstacle and whatnot. At least to me, anyhow. Everybody interprets things differently. Oh, for the love of... I meant to slow down there. Well. It'll probably be fine. Surely. Okay, then take a left. You'd think I would remember where I came from, but no, my brain's like immediately forgetting. Which is funny because I usually remember maps really well. Just not in-game ones always. Well. And off we go to get some bricks. And then we'll just scoot back to the other map to get some planks because they're like right there. And don't exactly take a long time to get. Ooh. Be very careful, me. Oh, I've flipped so many times on this little section right here. So many times. Especially with like the last load of something I'm trying to get to place through here. That just makes me so sad. Oh. That is like my whole weakness is like, oh, this big long quest chain, you're almost done with it. You were at the very, very last leg of an extremely long drive, and then I just flip over. And then I have to get it all back. Oh, yeah. It's... just getting denied so hard by something just sucks. But that's just how it goes, you know? Now we go down here to the dam and we get ourselves some bricks. Well, past the dam, but you know what I mean. Okay, what's here? Threatening accident. Okay. Oh, man. See, can we deja vu this curve? Probably not, but you know. Nope. Handbrake too strong. So what sort of other games do you like, out of curiosity, Ratchet? I know you said you like to play War Thunder. Do you prefer like military style games or simulation games, that sort of bit? I see. I also used to play Armored Warfare for a bit too, back in the day. Well, I did play it a bit again earlier in the year, but there was an update and it decided it wanted to eat my entire hard drive for some reason, installing that update, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just throw you in the bin. But that's just my games for you, I suppose. Get some bricks in this bad boy. Oh, goodness gracious. So now we just need to get this back there, and we can run off to the other side to get some wooden planks, and we're good. At least, you know, for that. A little extra bit of money and experience is always welcome. I think the time challenges are pretty neat too, where you can't look like in third person view and stuff, because it requires you to like memorize your route beforehand. I enjoy things like that a lot too. But there's to play some League, Valorant, Lethal Company, Minecraft in this. I see. I used to play League a long time ago, but wouldn't really touch it nowadays. Not a big fan of the toxicity. I've gotten to the point in my life I'm like, I don't want to deal with that stuff, you know. But if you enjoy it, that's all that matters, really. Lethal Company can definitely be fun with folks. Maybe once a month or something like that. I can't blame you if you play it at all. Ooh, it's getting a little choppy. Alright. I've done run myself up on the ground here. Yeah, it's also that really intrusive security measure they use that I'm not a super big fan of, honestly. I'm not really a big fan of a lot of games that use really intrusive security measures, because the chance of exploitation that could give you full access to your computer is not one I'm willing to take. I'm pretty meticulous about my system security, and just having that stuff on there makes me nervous. Yeah, sure, I know I can, like, turn it off, but needing to reboot my computer whenever I want to play something after I've turned a feature off just doesn't quite sit well with me, I guess. Alright. Now we're going to do the same maneuver here to keep us from rolling too hard. Assuming we do roll. Just going to attach ourselves to that little tree there. Gotta get our little safety wire, because I'm paranoid. Okay. Maybe I reeled it in a little too much there. I did. Okay. And these bricks are kind of heavy, so I don't want to end up rolling too hard with it. I will say having, like, whoops. Having automatic winch is kind of nice, because you don't got to worry about your engine being stalled out when you're rolling stuff. But those can be a little pricey. And the levels you unlock them are can be a bit high on some vehicles. I could get it on a couple of my scouts, I think, already. I think. Something like that. Come on. Come on. You can make it. There we go. We're doing it. Kinda. It's using a few mileages. Really? Which one would that be? Oh, for the love of... I damaged it again. You can curse if you want to. Just so long as it's not, like... you know, against rules or whatever that I've posted. But I don't really mind swearing. I curse like a sailor myself. Alright, now we can just do this. I do have, I do have, like, these. AK and something. First truck in the off-road section. Highway, heavy duty, heavy. Oh, the ANK M38 civilian. I don't remember if I've ever actually used that thing before. Good lord, they have so much stuff now. Yeah, I don't think I've used that one. It's kind of expensive. Goodness. Alright. Now we can just go back a map, grab that wood and take it there, and we'll have that nice and done. Ooh. Yeah, that's I'll keep that in mind though. I'll see about maybe giving it a try at some point. See how it do. I've not really tried all the vehicles, really. Mostly it's just the ones that you can pick up for free from the like various missions, or you find stuff that you can repair that I've used. Or the free ones I get from the DLCs. So. Okay. Let's get a drink while we're trading maps. Give me just a sec, I'm gonna check something here. If I got any messages. Nope. I have a lot of frame options. Used to use it to explore and do missions where one carries the cargo and those. Ah, I see. Well, having a good exploration vehicle is always nice, especially if it can just like traverse the terrain easily, you know. So, that is something that, you know, is useful if you're playing multiplayer, like have one person that can maybe bring supplies or be a little terrain traversal thing to see how the terrain is if you've not went there before. Help pull you out of sticky situations and whatnot. So this is quite helpful. I know I think I used the beginner truck to back when I first got the game. I used it to have like a little fuel trailer I'd take with it and just like map out the areas. Yeah, fuel issue. I mean, it's not so bad if you have like the little cans with you and stuff. Deal with. Yeah. Anything that flips easily is a bit hard on some maps I've discovered, because some just really are not friendly at all for that kind of stuff. Whereas, you know, maps that are more, I guess, even, like this one, are a bit better to traverse in that regard, because it's more flat, really, and maybe some uphill business. Not too much of those little narrow areas like on the other one I was just in. So you kind of got to pick and choose your battles there. Okay. Let's see. What do I have in the garage here anyway? Or what do I have at the garage over here? Chevy Apache and the GMC MH9500. I think the Apache's that abomination with 6 wheels. I can't remember. That one's good grief, could I stop blowing up my vehicle, please? Anyway. Jesus Christ. May as well have a box of frogs underneath my vehicle for as much as I'm bouncing around. Alright, let's get out of here. Get that request done, shall we? Yeah. Some of the equipment you can use is pretty cool, though. Like with the cranes and all that other stuff to load things or move it if it's stuck. Or those big old supply vehicles, trailers you can strap onto things for, you know, going to places where bits are stuck and repairing them and whatnot. I don't know, variety is to keep the spice of life, as they say. So having varied equipment is pretty cool. Though, sometimes I do wonder what they were thinking with some of the vehicles. Because holy crap. You're a pain in the butt to use. Oop, a little too fast there on the momentum. Oh, goodness gracious. Fix your roads! Dang it. Sorry, allergies are bothering me a little bit, so I'm trying to suppress the coughs. Got a big old lung full of something, it's like, not sitting well with me. Anyhow. You ever played Shipbreaker? That's a pretty fun game. Or, yeah, Shipbreaker. Disassemble ships and whatnot. It's a single player game, though. There's something nice about just taking them apart, really, and figuring out how to do that. Because the further you go, the more hazards and stuff you gotta deal with, like decompressing airlocks and whatnot. That way you can just like get as much out of it as you want. Hard Space Shipbreaker, that's the name. So that is the right way. Yeah, just keep going forward. Okay. I'm dumb. Anyway. Trailmakers. That doesn't... Trailmakers. Not sure I've heard of that. I'm actually kind of bad with names. So it's possible I've seen it and just don't remember. I'll have to check into that later, see what that is. Ooh. So. See how that be. Build your own car and do challenges. Oh. Probably seen it then. Because that does sound sort of familiar, I guess. Also kind of want to try that that other game where you ride around in a car in like an anomalous area that I can't think of the name of. Would be nice if my brain wasn't so terrible with names. Or just much in general, really. My short-term memory is terrible. Terrible. Usually if you interrupt me in the middle of me doing something, I'll completely forget what I was doing. Yeah. Well, you know, I manage. Long-term memory is mostly fine, though. Eventually I will memorize something. It's just kind of a pain if it's just once or twice off the cuff. Because then I won't. I do recognize folks when they come and go, though, so... I will remember if you've not been here for a while and you say hi. I'm not that cruel or forgetful. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably be playing God of War again on next Wednesday. So I'm pretty close to finishing that one off. As for Fridays can kind of be whatever, really. Like last Friday, I was playing Hunt Showdown. So I usually stream like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at around 6 p.m. EST. Sometimes a little later, depending on if, you know, stuff pops up. So, you know, feel free to drop by if you're interested. Like, you're not obligated to or anything, but if you enjoy the show, you're always welcome to come and spend time, talk, or just lurk or whatever. Always nice having folks around, you know? Well, hopefully I can make it to the end of this without spilling out my poor wood planks. Oh. Hold on a second, I'm gonna grab this remix off the website real quick before I forget about it. And then save it right there. There we go. There we are. It's starting to get on the late side of the night. Oh, no worries. Like, if you need to go, don't worry about it, you know? Just, hope you have a good rest of your night, yeah? Have a good sleep, and good luck with your day tomorrow, yeah? But thank you for dropping by on the follow. It is always appreciated. Please take care of yourself, and, you know, I'll see you when I see you. Always cool to see folks. Oh. Please don't fall out. Alrighty. It is just more of like if I have to get up and get a drink or something and I miss you when you scoot off, yeah? Because that does happen sometimes. I usually go for like anywhere from like 2 to 4 hours on average, sometimes longer. So I tend to be here for a while. Oh dang. It's quite late. Quite late. Then again, I have a lot of friends that stream pretty late too. So. Well, I mean, that's late for, depending on the area you're in, because like if you stream at 3 a.m. where I'm at, you're probably not gonna see too many people. Then again, I do sometimes do late night streams and whatnot. All right. Heck yeah, supplies to be able to keep the food supply out of the town. One less Chrysler. Heck yes. Well, we got that done. What's hungry workers? And of course I get myself stuck here. Like a dingus. Come on. I just wanted to see what that quest is. Yeah, good luck with your end too whenever you get around to it. I hope it goes well. Some days it can be a bit hard to hit that live button. But we do our best. Oh. Show task. Apparently, Dyson Diesel management is prioritized majority of equipment deliveries above food and water. Living off basic rations. What do we gotta get? Consumables. We can maybe manage that. Maybe, if we're lucky. Hey, Rex, how's it going, man? Let me give you a shouty real quick, bud. If you guys don't, you should totally follow Rex. He does voice work. He's voice acted in a couple video games, I believe. Maybe it's just the one for now. He also plays a bunch of video games. Fortnite, other such funness. Pretty cool guy to be around, so, you know. Give him a look if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Pretty cool guy. Nah, I'm sour, man. What you mean? But yeah. What you been into, dude? It's real rough and tough. I said sour. There's a difference. I'm just old and grumpy. Wait a minute. Oh, daggle D-nabbit. I need to turn around. Eh. I forgot my consumables. And we'll track that one. Wait a minute. I knew I forgot something. Ooh. Oh shit. Stream Atlas following Becky, now baking cookies, about to walk dog and come back and watch them. Well, mud for now, but I appreciate the I hope you have a good time walking the dog, eh? But how was Atlas Fallen? I was up and around a little bit, so I didn't really get to peek in. We had some really good dinner here ourselves. There's Tuscan something or other. It's pretty good at any rate. Oh, for the love of. Did I get stuck in the... There. I'm out. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get out of here. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. This is really not the greatest thing to be driving in without any proper upgrades, let me tell you. This mud is nasty. Let's see. Gotta go around through there to the drilling site, so I'm about to be real careful. Is that a good truck though? Oh yeah, like, I've used this one a lot. It's pretty stout. I enjoy using it. It's good. Recent update made action adventure game. Feels fably. People showing and very. Going to give it away in a channel point. Give us with this way. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. Games like that occasionally are fun. I certainly enjoy them. You missed me flipping over a Jeep a bunch of times at the start of the stream, Rex. That's the thing though, like some games, sometimes they're not in a good state until they hit a certain point in patching, really. So, you know, sometimes people eventually go back and be like, oh hey, the game's actually good now, and then, you know, it'll get popular again. And then we have games like No Man's Sky. Which, oh boy. That one took a lot of salvaging, but you know, it's a pretty decent game nowadays. The gameplay loop's still just a smidgen shallow, but yeah, I enjoy it enough. Oh please, oh please. Oh, this bridge is so narrow. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the booty. Mellow, feel rare, like a mauler. Wasn't bad, got better. This first starter's rough, it's better if you play with upgrade system stuff given. Why would you ignore an upgrade system? That seems kind of silly. Didn't they do like a remaster of a mauler or something a while back? I always wanted to try that, but never got around to it. Like, is the remake any better, I wonder? Or remaster or whatever. Ah, shit. Oh, come off it. Let me out. You wee bastard hole. Oh. Oh. Well, time to winch myself out. Really need to get some upgraded winches on some of my things. Having a longer winch range or an autonomous winch is so nice. Mixed with Dragon Age, not bad for slow for 6-ish hours, but it's a huge tutorial. It doesn't end till... Wow, really? I mean, I can deal with that, but I could see why maybe that's not super appealing to some folks. Some games just be like that, really. But, I'll have to have a look-see at Atlas Fallen at some point, because that does sound kind of fun. But, maybe we'll get around to it on some, if it's just like prize draw. See, I will consider it, but I'm gonna be honest with you though, Rex. I kind of feel bad about doing stuff like that because I think other people deserve the prizes more than I do. uh, Might just catch it on a sale or something, if anything. Like I do most things. See? I don't know. It's a streamer thing, I guess. We're all too demure and shy and shit. You forgot VTubers are universally shy people who hate bothering anyone for anything. I don't know why we're like this, but we are. No bother. I know. I'm just saying. We still feel like it's like we're bothering someone, you know? I'll see about it, I guess. Please get through this mud hole. I desire it. Please. There we go. Come on. You can do it. I have faith. You may not have the proper tires, but you've got the engine power. Wiggle. Fuck it. Come on. There we go. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, forgot to mention, for anyone interested in the music that we're listening to, you can find it all on ocremix.org. The track that is being played is displayed at the bottom left, so you can find it there. So, you know, if you want any of this music, you can get it for free there. So, you know. It's also all usable as long as you credit the artist. So, you know. Make sure you do that by either showing their name on the video somewhere or, you know, crediting them other ways. Heck yes. Barely made it. But I made it. I was so afraid I was gonna get stuck right there, like 3/4 of the way, and be like, oh hey, your food's right here. Okay. That was close. Dyson Diesel almost had a mutiny on their hands. Great work. Spiffy bippy. Let's see what we get here. Okay, that's fuel. I guess I could get that here and go to the forester's house, sure. If I have enough gas, that is. We'll see though. Maybe I won't, maybe I will. I've got like 22 gallons. That may not be enough. Nah. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Problem is using AWD and diff lock when you have it does kind of up the fuel consumption just a little bit. So you gotta be careful. Oh shit. It'd be nice if I'd stop hitting everything. Let's see, so we go up here and we should be good, yeah. I don't have any extra fuel on me, so I guess I could just run the Jeep out here and give it a little sip. that we should be fine. Yeah, this should be okay, unless the way's blocked off. I don't remember if the way's blocked off up here. Oh, come on. Ah, something's in my frick. Ah. Okay, yeah, take a left. That's what I thought. Just freaking... I think something... 1 second, guys. I need to... Ah! Oh, there we go. Something blew in my left eye. But yeah, it's a mess. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Do the Mario. Get out of the hole. Oh, that makes me feel old. Anyway. Showing my age here again. Wow. I don't remember it being this bad right here, but here we are. Come on. Come on. We just need to get up this hill. It's literally a tiny trip. Come on. You got this. You go, little truck. Well, you're not exactly little, but you know you're not a semi either, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Here we go. That's what we like to see. We're getting there, slowly but surely. That's a few gallons to spare. Not many, though. Christ almighty in heaven. This is ridiculous. Did I get... I'm caught on something again. There we go. I'm getting so close, I'm gonna run out of fucking gas. I keep having to pull through things. Come on. Come on. Please let me get there. I just want to get there. This rate, I don't think I'm going to. I can literally taste it. I'm so close to being done with this one. Come on. There we go. That's what you like to see. Oh. Well, fuel. Let's hope they practice good fire safety. Cool. I've reached rank 6 after 10 bazillion years. Okay. Now we're gonna recover the truck. And then I'm gonna go get a drink because I'm out of coffee. I need to replenish my fluids. So I will be right back, you guys. Give me just a minute, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Actually, let's see. Is there any other task we can grab a hold of? Heavy fuel tanker, semi-trailer, bricks, high saddle required. Materials order, service hub, concrete slabs, consumables, quarry. Probably do this. Husky forwarding here. We've got massive material requests from several local facilities in the Smithville Dam area. They're working around the clock to try and recover from the flood and could really use a hand. Okay. So we got some slabs and bring them here, and then get some consumables, and then we get some metal beams. Where is the preacher's house exactly? Preacher's house. Oh, that's not too bad then. Yeah, ain't bad at all, really. And metal beams are somewhere. So we gotta go grab them bad boys. Alright. We'll get the slabs first, and then we'll get the consumables. And we'll go get the metal beams last. But hey, we're level 6 now, so that's cool. Well, rank 6, I guess you could say. So that's nice. Got a few more things unlocked here and there. Ah, shit. My springs. Sorry, these rocks are a killer. Let's see. Oh, for... Actually, hold on just a second again. Uh-oh. There we are. Sorry, I had to adjust something. Alright then. At least the slabs are pretty easy, because the dam is fairly straightforward. And I just kind of got to go around the side a little bit to get the consumables. Now, once I get some better stuff in a snorkel, I can just, like, plow through that right there. I wasn't looking again and rammed into the pole again. Just go through the water there, not give two hoots. But yeah, pretty nice to be able to just do something simple every once in a while. Well, it's too much horrendous effort. Alright, and that's over here. Just gotta go to the other end. Heck yeah. That was a nice turn. Whew. I do like that this has like day and night cycles and weather that happens occasionally. I always feel like it kind of adds to the immersion of the games. Okay. Whoops. Almost turned into the wrong place again. Let's see, what do we need for this bad boy? Decide to construct a bridge that will cut through out the degraded road and make our route to the warehouse shorter and safer. Need to get wooden planks out here. Okay, so I need to get 2 wooden planks to this. I'll accept that one, and then, you know, I'll bring some planks here at some point, so we can get the little bridge there done. 'Cause, you know, having a bridge over a creek is pretty handy. That we don't sink into the mud. Alrighty then. Get all, not bricked up, but slabbed up, I suppose. Wait a minute. I thought the slabs were here, am I? Yeah, I thought the concrete slabs were right here. Oh, wait. It's a loading platform, I'm an idiot. Oh, wow. I forgot how big these bad boys were. Well. That out of there, because I ain't gonna use it. Alright, now we'll have to run back here and get another one of these, because they're so freaking big. I forgot how fucking huge these things are. Jesus. It's a wonder this little thing can even carry them. Hey, no. That's just how it is. Alright. Let's get going, shall we? And away we go. Right back up to service hub. And come back down and get another one. Because they long and heavy. Good lord, are these heavy. Alright. Well, at least this is paved, though. Then again, it is a dam. I'd be kind of worried if the top of it wasn't paved. Be kind of weird to have. Then again, I guess natural dams exist, but those are still kind of paved over. Yeah, usually when they make roadways through them. Yeah, well. I won't question it. And now we get back into the rough spot. There we need our extra wheels for the pushing and the pulling and the transporting. And then we go this way. There we are. Good stuff, good stuff. And I'll just go back to the garage and refuel and repair that small amount of damage I got after I offload this one. Could technically use a larger truck, but at the same time I'm not too not too sure of how I'll be able to get it there, considering I don't have really real upgrades on my larger vehicles, and they're mostly just normal road condition vehicles. I don't even have any of the really big, like, off-road semis or anything. So they are useful sometimes, especially when you have mostly, like, pavement, but outside of that, it's just kind of rough, really. truck fully repaired. Yeah, but not refueled. That was nice of them, though, repair my truck like that. Now we go refuel again because why not? We're literally at the garage, so we can just grab another sip of fuel and go on our merry little way. It's not exactly like it's horrendous to do. Just pull in over here. Then we'll say I wish it just it refueled you if you just like stopped right here. It'd be super helpful. Well, you know, that's just how it is. Gots to deal with it. Actually, I didn't check. Can't remember if this got any upgrades or not from that. That's what I've got in. Let's see, that's Alaska, and we find it. Wisconsin, Alaska, Michigan. Michigan. I could get some all-terrain tires, I suppose, but at the same time, that's money. I just honestly prefer chains because I can just use it on ice. But they're like okay on all-terrain. Like on-road's average. They're pretty decent. They're like super good in the mud, but you know. Let's see. Reach rank 8. Diff lock is engageable. We don't. Spare wheels at 16. I've got the snorkel. Let's see. Can't remember what we can add to this bad boy. We also have a sideboard bed. Alright, loading crane. Fire tank, towing platform, fuel tank. Okay. Nothing I really want right now. Basically. It seems. Well, let's get on our merry way and get that second piece of concrete. Woo! Okay. It's so nice once you start getting levels, though, where you can actually start buying equipment that you don't have to find. But, you know, whatever, really. Oh, shit. Gotta be careful. And away we go. Whee! Alright, now we gotta go around the side to get these because we don't have the traction to get through the mud. I could buy some all-terrain tires, but that's 4,500. I don't want to spend right now. So I'll just wait. Really? I'll just wait. And here we go. Man. Those random patches of mud, though, kinda suck. Almost there. Almost. Consumables aren't too bad either. It's just required that the small way off to the farmer house is kind of a pain, I suppose. We'll deal with it. Okay. And this way we go. Whee! Okay. One more concrete slab. And off we get. Oh, this one's only available in low gear. Got it. Right. Forget about that sometimes. Let's see. Also forget to switch into low gear sometimes to do things, which is kind of silly of me, but you know. What can you do? Forgetful brain being what it is. Well, we've got about a third of it done. And once we get the consumables, but it'd be 2/3. Progress is progress. We managed to get a few quests done so far. Thankfully, some were within a short distance of the materials we already had. So that was kind of nice. It's gotta get going, as it were. The snowy area is kind of a pain without any sort of like grip, though. Let it be. Let it be. Not much you can really do. Nope. So we get this. At least the consumables will like fit. I'm pretty sure you can only fit one metal beam on this bed anyway, because they're not the short metal beams, so it's kind of long. But I don't think they're super hefty either, but it's been a while, so I may not remember that well. Well. We will tackle it one piece at a time. Yes. Let's see. Then go up to here. So close, yet so far. I'll say some of the upgrades are pretty expensive. Hell, just buying a new vehicle can be kind of pricey, depending on what it is. But then again, there are like a ton of salvageable and or free ones laying around you can just nab. Sometimes a quest will give you one too after you've done the chain for it. Well, that's nice, honestly. Can't really, complain with free stuff like that. I mean, you can, but it's what would be the point? Pretty not cool of you, really. Right. So we just need to go and grab them there consumables. And then we get the metal beams and we'll be finished. And then we can grab some wood planks to fix up that bridge so we can go further without worrying too much. So that's nice. That do be nice. Need to adjust my mic a little bit here. There we go. Oh, Oh, goodness gracious. Do. It's a bit rougher to do things at night, that's for sure. Just because you can't see very far. And the fog makes it a little rougher in some regards. But it's all part of the enjoyment, I find. Let it be, let it be. Do. And here we go. I just wish I had enough stuff I could just plow on through the water here and go straight to the farm, but that's for later. It's not for me at the moment. Better to play it safe, as it were. Better to play it safe. And we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Smells like one of my neighbors is burning something. It's been pretty like mild out today, so we've had. Wait a minute, I think I did. So we've had the window open most of the day. And occasionally we'll get like whiffs of burning wood or something. It's like, you guys having a grill or are you just like burning stuff? Because it's hard to tell. Living out in the country, basically the country is kind of funny in that regard. Okay. Oh, backed up too far. Whoops. And away we go. And here we are. Oh, come on now. Don't get stuck on the wood, please. I don't exactly appreciate that. It is most uncool. So sometimes it's fun to just like do these in first person because the having to like figure out how to go around something when you can't really see it all that well, or you're halfway sideways, is kind of fun. Of course, I'll be going around it properly when I get the stuff on it, but you know, when I don't have any cargo, I can afford to be a little bit silly. Though, like I said earlier, there are those quests that require you to be in first person the whole time. Some of them, if I remember correctly, some of them don't even allow you to use the map, so you just gotta rely on your old brain to guide you, as it were. Which is neat. Test your memory and all that. Definitely helps a lot to memorize what leads where. And did I just keep mucking up the engine? Pity's sake. Why am I like this? Oh well. Oh, gonna grab some consumables again. Heck yeah. And then we just... Really? There we are. Now we just back out very slowly. But surely. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I have faith in you. Unfortunately, there isn't anywhere really close I can hitch on to that would make this easier, so I just kind of got to roll with it until I can get out. There we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. And we wiggled our way out. Now to just take this to... Where's that again? That's it. Not that. Let's see. Okay, so let's just look right down here off from the main hub. Shouldn't be too bad to get, I don't think. Oh. Shouldn't be too bad at all. Last couple of times I haven't had too much issue getting this out of here, but you know, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna flip it like almost immediately or something. As one is wont to do with such things after making such proclamations. Gotta be real careful. Oh, right here. Because you will seesaw yourself. And that is not fun for anyone involved. No siree, Bob. Let's see. Off we go. Oh, geez. I really don't like this spot. It's such a pain. So I'm always afraid I'm just gonna go and flip hither and yon. Because it's just so sideways. Why not just, I don't know, cut through the terrain a bit more? I don't know. Then I think that could just be the farmland right there. But at the same time, I'm sure you could negotiate with the owners and be like, oh hey, could I make a bit of a straighter path through this without going so close to the river or lake or whatever? I don't know. Guess it just really depends. Alrighty. Have you a good be right back, Rex. Come off it, you stupid branch. Get away. Piss off. Yeah. Okay. We're almost there. Woo. Heck yeah. Made it to the pavement. That's all that matters. Okay. Should be smooth sailing from here for this one at least. At least I hope so. If not, I'm going to be very sad if I somehow manage to screw this up. Because, oh boy. Already went. Because relatively it's a short distance, right? If you just go by the normal way of getting it, but since I don't have like the tires or the suspension for getting through that stuff, I can't do it. So my route is lengthened and more treacherous, and the investment is higher. So kind of a pain in some regards. Oh shit. Hey, it's raining. Rain, rain. Whew, excuse me. Okay, so we go down here. Have to see where we can pick up some metal beams from after this. Got a little tiny bit to go here. Could be a bit foggy. Makes it just a mite harder to see. Just a tiny bit. Little itty bitty smidgen. Oh. The wobble. I will say some of this terrain does remind me a bit of home, but we don't have quite as many pine trees. It's just more deciduous in places anyhow. And again, a lot of our pine population's been kind of decimated by pine borer beetles, which is super not great. And it is what it is, and not much else we can do about it. Okay. Where can we get metal beams? At the warehouse down here. Well, first, what we're going to do is we're going to go get some planks. At the local place. And then bring them down to get that bridge fixed up, which should allow us to get those metal beams, I would hope. But we'll see. I can't remember if there's more hazardous terrain there or not, since it has been a fair minute since I did anything on this map. Okay, and away we go back to the other place. Well, that's a Golden Sun track. That's another lovely game. If you've never played it anyway, you totally should. It's a pretty fun series. I never got to play the third one though, so maybe we'll go through them on stream one day. So I do own them. So that's an idea. I just randomly found one day while looking through. It's like, oh, hey, I like RPGs. This sounds neat, and I just nabbed it and really enjoyed it, honestly. Plus, there's a ton of like little tweaks and customizations you can do to your characters via the elemental system that it has. So you can like combine different elemental bits onto your characters, and they'll have different classes and abilities depending on how you go about it. Just fun. I definitely enjoyed it. Although I mostly just kept everybody as the elemental, or the element they start out as, because I'm lazy like that. Sometimes I'd swap it up to see how different it was, though. Sometimes it doesn't feel as optimal, I suppose, as it could be. Okay. We need to get those wooden planks. Then I'll come back here and get those metal beams. It's gonna take a hot minute for the round trip, though. That it will, that it will. Gotta love how these maps are so empty. There's like no civilians, but occasionally you'll hear like a dog bark, or you'll hear a radio going off or whatever. I understand it's probably for performance reasons, but it's just kind of eerie in a way. The lore my friends have made up is that it's like haunted. It's all ghost towns, and I'm the only real living person servicing them. which is funny. But, yeah, it's a whole thing. Ooh, ooh. Okay, get these planks here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now we go over here. And get all this out of the way. Just got to take these to that bridge. Then we'll come back and see how it do. Wait a minute, why am I going the long way around? What's wrong with me? Whatever, it's fine. It's like, I have no idea why I'm going the long way around. It's like, wait a minute, I turned the wrong way. I should have turned right when I turned left. But we're committed to it. We'll just stick with it. Even as inefficient as it may be. Oh well. No harm done other than a few gallons of gas wasted. Which in retrospect is kind of expensive, but we don't talk about that. I'm not in the mode where it costs money to repair or get gas anyway, so in the end it really isn't exactly that bad. Just annoying, if anything. Oh, and now we gotta take a left up here because the bridge is out to the town. Or the road, I guess. You'd get that fixed at some point, but you never do, which is unfortunate and kind of annoying in a way. Kind of annoying. Nope. Here we go, here we go. And then we make our journey back. And then come back for some steel beam, or metal beams, not steel. But I'm almost certain it's steel beams. But hey, what can you do, eh? Yeah, 15 miles an hour speed limit. Nah, nobody's here. Nobody needs to observe the speed limits, right? We're not playing multiplayer. We don't gotta worry about smacking into each other. As fun as that may or may not be, depending on your personality. Gotta troll your friends occasionally, right? Nah, don't do that. That's mean. Don't do that. Yep. Don't be mean to your friends like that. It's okay to play little silly fun with them occasionally, but like don't be mean. Seriously, don't. Ooh. And away we go. And away we go. There's so many rock slides and stuff in this place. It's a wonder it survived this long. Considering all the crap I've had to clean up. Pretty wild, honestly. Pretty wild. Oop. We just keep going this way. And we're back onto the dirt again. Sometimes I wonder what they were thinking, just paving those tiny little stretches. Leaving the interim unpaved unless it just was all washed out. Which case I can totally understand it, because as you can see the pavement starts right back here again. So it's possible it just all got washed out in the flooding. Not much you can really do in that case, other than just clean up and then repair it over time. Maybe build it up a bit higher while it won't happen again. All right, let's go. Take these pieces of wood to make a bridge. Sometimes you need like several different pieces of things to make a bridge, but in this case it's just wood plank bridges, which aren't exactly terrible, but you know, could be better. Could have railings to make it safer, but nah, that's not how we do things around here. That would make sense. Too much sense. We can't have that. Especially if it's just a temporary bridge. They do be handy sometimes. Repair this minor damage while we're at it. So I just gotta roll up here and just roll back around. And then we'll be good. Because the minor efficiencies do add up over time. You just keep rolling with it. Do not enter. Entry. Which one is it, game? Do you want me to enter or stop? I do like the rolling through that repairs your vehicle without the need to stop. Because you'd think you would have to stop and then get going with it, but video game logic being what it is. The invisible spray welder fixes you as you go. Or something like that. Oh goodness. Give me a second, guys. Just a second. Okay. Just checking something. Alright. We're good. You're good. Probably. It's kind of hard to think we've only progressed this much. I mean, it's a bit silly to think that we've only progressed this much in the time we've been playing, but this is one of those slower paced games you kind of just gotta take your time with. You can't just smash in. Oh, excuse me. Everything head on. That you can't. Oh, here we go. Turn our extra wheels on. Now we just take this here and then we go back and then get some metal beams, bring those back. It's a lot of back and forth, really. A lot of back and forth. Especially if you don't plan ahead, like me. But maybe have a trailer with all the extra stuff you need, you know? Of course, carrying a trailer with like a whole bunch of different items is kind of a pain anyway. So maybe not the most ideal thing. Yep. Making some solid progress. That we are, that we are. Ooh. Clipped it a little bit there on the dam wall. Don't really have to worry about driving on left or right side either because of the one second, actually. Grab something real quick. Okay. Let's grab that there. And back away we go. And then we can refuel on our way back after getting the if we get the middle beams. Is it on the other side that we need to... Oh, Jesus. Let's see. Is there any way we can get over there easily? Oh, doesn't look like it. Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. Never mind. We can do this. Heck yeah. Look at them put that bridge together. Heck yes. Great job. Look at that nice bridge. Thanks a lot. You are most welcome. And now we can go up here. Let's see. And then we can get those... I'll just go up here and check this out just in case. I can't remember. Oh yeah, the hazard things are still here. Let's see. The quarries. Oh god, I hate this. I hate going down into the quarry, you guys. It's such a pain in the ass. Oh boy. You have to be real careful with this, because, oh man, you will definitely roll over. Wait a minute. Just recover it and then leave the garage. Now all is good, and we can just run and get those metal beams and take them to the quarry, since we did repair the bridge. Which is nice. Isn't too much of a onerous task, as it were. Just gotta go grab them. Indeed, indeed. Oh, come on now. There we are. Almost. Right. Now we go back. We skip this. And the last bit. Really should see about man, my brain is so bad at this. Probably grab one of the other vehicles to see about getting that upgrade, because I can't get that snorkel upgrade on the Jeep until it's like 11 for even the small one, which is a real pain if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Because why do you want to limit my terrain traversal that much, game, for so long? Some of those things take so long to get. Well, even some of the vehicles are pretty, like, high tier as far as level or ranks go. You need to be like level 20 on some of them, or rank, whatever. Same thing, really. Rank levels. I mean, it's roughly the same thing. You get experience by doing requests, along with money. So there's that. Okay, now we go over here, load this bad boy up with some metal beams. And then look how big these are. They're so huge. So many. back to the other one we go. Should take horrendously long, I don't think, because we just gotta take them to the... Well, it'll be a pain navigating down the quarry, but it's sort of a whatever, I guess. The real big issue is I gotta watch about flipping over on some sections going down. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That we will. You'd think you'd need to like strap something onto the back of these to keep them from flying off, but there's enough pressure from the wood and the straps to hold them together. It's always fun to think about because there's like this irrational fear of one slipping out from the middle and just nailing you as you're going by or something behind them. You know? I think it's kind of like in a similar vein to that logging truck thing. You just never have enough straps or anything. The entire back of the truck is just straps. It'd be quite the sight to see. At least 30 or 40 straps, just all on the bed. Think you got good enough? Nah. Need more. Never enough. Never enough. Nope. And back to the Smithville Dam. And off we go. Get these metal beams to the quarry. And then off to the nunnery with them. Probably, I don't know. Probably not. I don't think metal beams go to a nunnery. Get Hamlet out of here. Probably. This game is definitely pretty, though. I enjoy the environments a lot. But, you know, it's probably not for everyone. It can definitely be... Oh, I said nothing about jet fuel and metal beams, Rob. No. No. Not that conspiracy again. Jesus Christ. That's the last thing I need. I said nobody needs metal beams at a nunnery. Probably. Where'd that even come from, man? You're killing me. Okay. Kind of like that last off the nuns want to build a jet. I don't think you build a jet with metal beams that are this big. These are quite large. These are like foundation beams. I kind of like this part of the evening though, where everything's all like nice and orange, but twilight is probably... Yeah, we could go with that, sure. Yeah, I'd say like twilight and the nighttime when the full moon are out are my favorite times of day. Or nighttime, I guess. Yep. I don't know. I just like when everything's all nice and silvery out. Looks really nice. Are my lights even on? Yes, they are. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I've always just really enjoyed nighttime more than I've ever enjoyed daytime. Post Astrum Woodlands? Yeah, they do. Oh, speaking of, they ever get all that flooding and stuff cleaned up in your area? Because I remember you showing me that washed out road there, and that's terrifying. That was most unfun, I'm sure. Say clear to state of emergency, requesting aid. Well, hopefully it goes well. I'm not surprised, though. Not surprised in the least. Well. Here comes my least favorite part, going down the quarry. Ugh. This is a legitimate pain in the asshole. Apparently approved the funding to our... That's awesome. Hope it arrives swiftly and y'all don't gotta worry about that anytime anymore for a while. Because that shit is awful. Nobody should have to deal with it. I remember when we had our like flooding issues a few years back and it was just terrible. Let's not do that, please, and thank you. That was mildly terrifying. I don't want to go down a fucking 40-degree slope. Because there is a little pathway there. House foundation got dragged right out from under it like a rug. Yeah, we kind of had that here too. It's always so bad when that stuff happens. You have their house eventually collapsing. Yeah. Man, I can't imagine losing my entire house to that stuff. I'm thankful we got like 10 inches of water in the basement when our place flooded from all that, but damn. It was mostly just like on concrete, so it didn't sweep away the foundation or anything. Oh. Let's go fund me if that's near completion. Well, I'm glad they're getting help. It's kind of a shame that they even need to GoFundMe, but you know, that's just how things are. Wait a minute. I missed the down road here. I'm an idiot. I don't want to take that one because it's very easy to flip on it. This is once, to my knowledge. Yeah. I mean, like concrete with cinder blocks for the base, you know. A lot of houses around here have that. Which makes it very hard to sweep away unless the current is stupidly strong. Oh, this is rough and I do not care for it. We just need to follow this to the bottom, you all. Which, you know, kind of right there. We just gotta turn the fuck around. Or, you know, just wiggle our way through like this. Wait a minute. No, just go on around. I see the road, never mind. But yeah, you got... Depending on how your house is set up, they're either easier or harder to sweep away. It is pretty ancient. Also, hey you, how's it going? Let me give you a shouty real quick, my friend. Y'all should go give you a look. They play 14 and what looks to be The Witcher 3 at the moment, so, you know. They're a fun person to talk to. Made when Toyota was young, pretty much. This truck is ancient. It is, oh, fuck. Yeah. There's a lot of, like, really old vehicles in there, and there's some newer ones, too. But you mostly just start out with the old ones. Oh, for pity's sake. 1 second. I'm adjusting something. Let's see. Go. Alright. But yeah, a lot of the vehicles are pretty old. Whoa. Here we are. And now this is done. There's a lot of people around here that owe you a real debt of gratitude and the work you're doing. For the work you're doing, keep it up. Heck yes. We did it. Let's see, what is this vehicle that we got here? A Fleet Star F2070A. And that won't be the last of this that I gotta do. I really want to get this right here. But it's gonna be a pain in the booty. Okay. Let's see, what vehicles do I got out here? Going to this and seeing about getting a different vehicle. Maybe it'll go a little better. Wait a minute. Duty. Off-road. Wait, where's this Chevy Apache at? I don't see it. Unless it's outside here. Wait a minute. That's a CK. We need to rescue that bad boy. Let's yeah, where's my Apache at? Deploy. don't see my other vehicles. Unless... Yeah, where are my other vehicles at anyway? Eh. Where are you at? Let's see. Weird. It's Ford, Hummer, Scoot. Could have sort of had my Apache somewhere. That's a Kodiak. C70. Yeah, I have this somewhere. Where the hell is it? I don't know, but I've got it. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, that's a thing you can do apparently. Okay. Not Black River. Dagnabbit. Smithville. Alright. Chevy Apache helicopters, put the Pro on top and go to town literally. Aaron, bro, you do some crazy high beams. You press the button. What the heck, Rob? What the heck? Okay, let's see what we got for this bad boy. Okay. Stock for the tires. We got some off-road tires on it, so I guess that's okay for now. Got a scout winch. We can put a short round cap on it for now and just sell it back when it's done. Get a roof rack. Get some trunk spare supplies. Now we go and see if we can get that that upgrade with this abomination onto the land, which has lights everywhere. Look at this. Should this be a vehicle that exists? No, not really. I mean, it has 6 wheels. So, I don't know, man. It's a vehicle that exists, that's all I know. Survive a hippo attack? You know, probably. Then again, surviving a hippo attack is a tall order. Woo! It's very, let's see, I need to go that way. Okay. The music isn't exactly helping the case either, I guess. It's To underestimate hippos, they're fairly quick and a lot more aggressive than buffalo. Yeah, they're hella quick and they're extremely territorial. So if you see one coming at you, you need to start leaving before you even think about it. Especially in the water. They are not to be played around with in any way. Yeah, sure, they look cute and all, but damn. Yeah. We're pretty slow by comparison, to say the least. It always amazes me how fast such a large animal can travel. But just because something's big doesn't mean it's going to be slow. I mean, they're kind of OP in real life too, so it stands to reason that they would be OP into Assassin's Creed Origins. Ah, shit. Good thing I have a repair kit. Oh. The only problem with this is it's kind of top heavy. Hey, Kasumi. How you doing? Fairly good assassin, so it makes sense. Yeah, they are. Yeah, how you doing, Kasumi? It's good to see you. You coming to see me struggle in my vehicles? Oh, I'm glad you're okay. I'd say I'm doing fairly alright. Just kind of existing at the moment. Doing stuff. Okay, we're gonna take the farm route. So, been struggle bussing it with some of the vehicles here. Trying to get some missions done for the folks here. Had my my Jeep flip a fair few times in the start of the stream. And now we're driving this fucking abomination known as the Chevrolet Apache. Which has 6 fucking wheels. For some godforsaken reason. You know, here we are. It also has a bunch of lights on its roof rack, which... okay, I guess. You kind of need to see around this monstrosity a bit. Comfy with the lights? I can see it, yeah. Then we also have the interior, because, you know, this is a really old vehicle. I'm sure the music is kind of helping with the cozy vibe. Chevrolet Apache Chief, it grows even larger. No. It only has 26 gallons of fuel. Plus whatever I've got, you know, on the roof rack. Let's see. So we need to keep left. I need some higher suspension on this bad boy. But I don't got it unlocked yet. I will say, like, certain lightings will just make things feel, I guess, comfier in a way. We're using about 1.5 gallons a minute with the AWD and the diff lock on, but you can't turn the diff lock off on this bastard. It's always on. But this is like your ultimate your ultimate off-road vehicle, I guess. Well, we have an engine. Let's see if it can make it through this. Low gear time. Oh yeah. We're going. Slowly, but we're going. This would have choked out if we didn't have that that cap there for getting the oxygen. It's a shame if a hippo attacked right in this moment. Yes, yes it would. It'd be absolutely awful. I would cry, probably. But if there's hippos in Michigan, I'd be extremely concerned. Oh, I'm sorry, tree, but we gotta come through. You are literally right in the pathway. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. Slowly, but we're doing it. As you can see, there are other marooned vehicles here. Kind of want to keep to the side a bit. You know. We'll just keep going this way. Get NYC rats in your state. Yeah, but you're like right next to them. There are no native hippos in America. Rats are a little different. Just a smidgen different, right? Oh yeah, look at this buddy go. Whee! Okay. Cat size very much not okay. We left on in my state. Yeah. Oh yeah, New York City rats are fucking huge, man. They're not pleasant. Let's see, what upgrade is this that I will be acquiring, I wonder? Oh, we're almost there. Give it to me. Give it to me. Not available for truck. Specification design for show the truck list. For the International Transstar 4070A. Okay. Cool. And now it's available for purchase as well on any extra vehicles I may need it on. And we can go down to this watchtower here. Wait a minute. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. So, yeah, that's the right way. And off we go. Think there are cougars out there? Probably. I wouldn't want to tussle with them though. I'd rather prefer to stay safe in my truck, as it were. Man, this thing is chewing through the fuel, though. Absolutely ripping through it. But, you know, we got extra fuel, so it'll be fine. Alright. Time to start traversal through the waters. So we take a right here. We have bobcats and gold retrievers here, and loonies swear they've seen cougars around because of them. We used to have them. Well, we still have cougars, but they're kind of rare anymore. We have a bunch of bobcats, though. So, you know, take your pick, I suppose. You gotta watch out for cougar attacks in some areas around here. More often than not, we have just black bears that run into town every once in a great while. And they generally won't bother you unless you do something really stupid. Robert, cats are spreading. Rob, what the fuck? You almost made me drive sideways. Oh. Jesus Christ, man. This thing is such an abomination, I swear. But it's working, so you know that's cool. It's so top heavy though, because of the cage and the items, but whatever, it works. And that's all that really matters. So let me go down here through there and okay. Right then. This is whether or not Sasquatch is out there. Yeah, the Sasquatch towing service that you guys were mentioning, basically. Good old Squatch towing. Let's see, yeah, we take a left. Alright. Oh, we're in the muck again. Oh shit. We're Big Toe, not Bigfoot. Sounds about right. Okay. Let me go right here, I believe. Oh, actually, that's a quest right there. Such a hard time with mud because it's very deep, and I don't. Also, it's kind of an older vehicle, and I was in low gear. So, you know, kind of slow anyway. Also, I've not got the best tires on it I could possibly have. Multitude of factors, I suppose. You think this is bad, you should have seen my other truck I was driving trying to get through this. Which it does not have anything to deal with this sort of terrain at all. Okay. I think I'd take a right up here and I should have pretty much a straight shot to the tower. I think. Woo. Ouch. Whoops. Let's repair that, shall we? Woo. Developers really muddied the waters with this design. Yes, they did. It's only for a game called SnowRunner. Your first map doesn't really have much snow. Look, Ma, I'm in a swamp. Let's see. Solid foundation. Ramped flatbed trailer. Okay, so I need to go down through here. If I want to do anything. Alright. Drilling spare parts. Nope. Logs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Aid to the island. That's for the next area. Concrete slab and service spare parts. I can do that. So Then we recover this. Back to the trailer. I mean, this is a highway truck, so it's absolutely terrible. This is a heavy duty. This is an off-road vehicle, but it's kind of strong, so I just don't bother with it. The abominable swamp man. Kinda, let's see, what was that again? Work for Old Sweat, service spare parts, and concrete slab. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Basically, I'm trying to get ranks and fun so I can go to the snow map without too much trouble, and maybe do some of the search and rescue missions where I have to recover vehicles that are stuck in swamps and stuff, like partially submerged and whatever. Because you got to repair them and then you got to drag them out, you know? And that requires a decent amount of power. And for you to have a vehicle that can go in the water without, you know, chugging down. Woo! Take these bad boys to the quarry. We've actually got a fair few quests done. Could take the Apache the other way and unlock more of the map with the towers and see if I can find some more upgrades too. That's always an option, I suppose. I don't think that engine I got is good for any of the vehicles that I currently have. It may be, though. Oh, dang. Maybe it is, I'll have to check. I'll have to check. Didn't really look, I guess. I could just get some off-road tires for this, but I really would rather just wait to get some chain tires until I possibly can. These are good on the road, but that's about it. They are not good for anything else. Especially not for mud. They are absolutely god-awful in mud. Well, just go this way. Back to that quarry that I so despise. But it will give us access to another warehouse that's pretty close by. Is there an abominable swamp man? Out of curiosity, Rob? Now that I'm thinking on it. Because we have, like, Swamp Thing and stuff, right? It would kind of make sense to have an abominable swamp man as well. And the Toxic Avenger too, I suppose, but we don't really count that guy, probably. Deja vu, motherfuckers. Probably. This one's fairly easy, at least. Very much a just straight shot for the materials, which is pretty nice. Whew. Oh yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Crunchy. Alright. Now we gotta go down through this freaking steep ass turn. Really? Of course I hit like a tiny... What the fuck? Hitting everything damaged my poor vehicle here. It's gonna have trauma at this rate. Don't ask how a vehicle gets trauma, I don't know either. It just does. Hooey. You know, I could be that guy and take like that little road right there, but that would be exceedingly dumb to try to do in this. Exceedingly stupid. And I may be dumb, but I'm not that dumb. There are limits to my stupidity. Even I recognize that. Oh, oh, for the love of fuck. Yeah, I hit that rock just right and it bounced me off into that. I hate that so much. What the harder going songs on Rainwave tonight. Ooh. I hate this because there's nowhere else I can really hook onto without someone else here. So if I fall, it's kind of on me. That's what you said. Oh, I've asked, is there actually an abominable swamp man, or... Because I know Swamp Thing exists, right? Is that about it? Oh, it's gonna be a pain getting out of here. And it's raining, too. Well, that's not great. I'm starting to taste blood. My nosebleed is getting a little on the going side. There is. What do you mean, yes-ish? How so? Woo! The abominable swamp slob, aka is skunk ape. Oh, you mean that thing that was in my state for the longest while, supposedly? Man, I remember when that freaking urban legend was going around for a minute. That was whack. That was really, really freaking weird. I do not enjoy getting back out of here. It's such a pain. I do not enjoy tasting copper, though. I'm not a fan. Well, not when it's my own blood, anyway. It's not severe or anything, just kind of there. And annoying. Oh well. I'll exist with it. It's nothing I need to, like, stop over or anything. Me around Skunk Ape weird. They keep trying to make a weird fantasy ape thing, but the picture was clearly dark furred orangutan. Yeah, that's kind of strange, but you know. urban legends and being what they are, right? Oh, for the love... Can you stop hitting my gas tank? That'd be super cool. Seems to be an escape drain. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen what the picture you're talking about. Or at least one of them. But it was a big thing for like a month or two here, way back in the day. And then it just stopped. And you never heard about it again. Not outside of like people laughingly bringing it up. That wasn't a thing that happened. You know? Woo! Gotta be careful. Once we get this done, we can see about getting some other bits and bobs. Oh, for the love. Those dips always catch me and make my poor engine explode. Do not care for it. No, sir. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, better be careful, I'll get DMCA'd. Anyway. But, yeah. I would say there's plenty more interesting legendary creatures in my state. Supposedly, anyway. Than a skunk ape. That'd be like if someone tried to call a squirrel the Jersey Devil, you know? Which it's clearly not. But, you know, we're just exaggerating. Just a smidge here. Or a lot. Depends on your viewpoint. Let's slab it up in here. And away we go. The knot deer? Technically, yes, but that's just because of that prion wasting disease. Where that legend arose from, and that's kind of confined to the lower western half of our state. I'm not a Jersey Devil. I'm the furthest thing from a Jersey Devil. But yeah, the whole not deer thing is just because of that chronic wasting disease. Which, you know, kind of creepy of itself when you think about it. Also, prion diseases are fucking terrifying. You can't do anything about them. You can't treat them. If you catch it, you're just gone, man. That's all she wrote. Okay. Oh, please don't fall. Please don't fall. That was risky, but I did it. I don't know why I did it, but I did it. Oh, these concrete slabs are heavy. The White Screamer. I can't remember what that one is. But it's probably based on a fucking cougar. Yeah, that's probably based on a cougar screaming out in the middle of the woods. I'm from Appalachia, you. If you can't tell by my dulcet southern tones. Though my accent isn't as thick as some of the older folks from around here. Because my grandparents lived in other places for a while. So I kind of picked up on that. Their accents weren't terribly thick either. Well, kind of. A lot of crypts. Yeah, we have a lot of cryptids here in Appalachia. Like a lot. Probably too many. We need to bring the crypt keeper on the case. Ooh. Ooh. Making progress. The truck doesn't want to keep flipping anyway. Ooh. But yeah. There's a lot of legends about things up in these hollers. Not that I've ever seen anything, and I'm not superstitious, so, you know. I will talk about that stuff, but I don't believe in any of it. There's always a logical explanation for what it may or may not be. Stay is old enough to have a bunch of known cryptids and yeah. That's true. Oh, for the love of... 1 second, guys. Get out of here, bot. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's great. I got distracted on the bot, and then I got fucking trapped on this rock here. God damn it. Oh, this is stupid. Can't lock on to anything. No. No. God damn it. This is stupid. Hold on a second. I can fix this. That's not what I wanted, but you know. I gotta go rescue our truck because it got stuck on a thing because I got distracted by the bot. Motherfucking bots. I swear to God. I hope whoever made these things stubs their toe for every day of the rest of their life. May your fortune be piled with minor inconveniences. Shame upon thee. You know, and all that other fun nonsense. There's just so many of these damn things. I can't imagine dealing with. Had the Leatherman, who was actually survivor, somehow mistaken for. Oh, I remember that actually. Call for the Bigfoot. And the problem is, if I call for the Bigfoot, my cargo will be gone. If they do a rescue on my truck, I'll have to forfeit my cargo and redo that. That's not how the system works on here, unfortunately. So I have to either bring my own equipment to unstuck it, or, you know, just redo the thing there. So I'm gonna get my own equipment, see if I can pull it off that rock. Hopefully. This thing has enough power to move that truck. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be very sad, because I don't really have any other vehicle that's got quite good enough off-road capability to get done. Well, I guess I have one, but even so. It, damn thing got stuck just slightly enough under the axle there. It was annoying as hell. I enjoy it, and you can play it with people, so. I forget how many people you can play it with, but I know it's at least 3. Maybe 4. And there's plenty of mods too, so wow, the camera's just not having a good time there. And there's a ton of mods and a bunch of DLCs, so you can probably just like find what you enjoy and play that. Yeah, there's like 14 DLCs. Yeah, it's multiplayer. Every person gets their own vehicles and you can do stuff together, like haul loads together, or someone carries fuel or repair parts, someone scouts out stuff. You can also have rescue vehicles to help winch someone out of places, that kind of thing. Like say my truck down there that's stuck, if someone else was driving this alongside me, they could have winched me out of it or pushed me out, that kind of thing. At the Ray family of vampires, his family die off and their remains are gone because they dug each other up and destroyed each other's bones. The last man supposedly requested cremation so he wouldn't turn. Really? That's kind of interesting. Weird and interesting. I wonder where that particular legend originated for that family. Tuberculosis. Man, TB killed so many people. It's so awful. I'm glad we have treatments for it nowadays. It is super not great to have. But, it's a whole process. Yeah, you each have your own vehicles and stuff, and you can just go along with other players. You invite the people in, and you know they're part of your game. You do quests with them and stuff. Basically, that's how it works. I can't remember if you can be in different regions from each other, though. I think you all have to travel at once. I've never really played the multiplayer. About to say what? I mean, like game regions, not so much, you know, physical regions. Oh yeah, TV. He does technically kill a lot of people in there. In the video games. TV's a good guy though. He needs hugs. So, yeah. Ooh. Hopefully we won't get ourselves stuck here as well with this vehicle, because I don't need a multi-vehicle rescue. All right. Let's get you out of here, buddy. And that's that. These should be able to start shipping food in no time. Thanks for the help. And now we have a warehouse we can go to down here. Somewhere anyway. Could take this trailer out, I guess. Why am I winched to that trailer? Had a brain fart. Or you're from Sarnsford? You're fine. I actually knew TB well before I knew Sarn, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. The trailer's too far away. Alright, let's see if we can get this bad boy out of here. I doubt it, though. Probably need an entirely different truck for this. But we'll try. Jesus Christ, this is silly. Come on. You know, maybe we could take it from the other way. Dudley Town, develop it, refuse to sell it, and refuse to let anyone in. Guard. Oh, really? Why's that, Rob? That's a bit strange, I will admit. That is really eerie, though, when they do stuff like that. Is there, like, some sort of chemical spill or something there that they just don't want to do anything with? Is it like that town that all the mines caught on fire underneath and it's slowly just, like, burning? Okay. Still off, no bias rule, give him a straight answer. Really? So there's like, when was it founded? If I may so inquire. The 1700s? And when was it abandoned? Because that's really odd. To me, anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. These fucking rocks. Yeah, I just don't got enough power for this bad boy. Oh, I gotta detach the trailer too, I see. Oh, fuck it, I guess. We'll just come back later. Let's see. One requires 2 cargo containers. Oh shit. I need a bigger truck. It's been abandoned. There's been an owner since the 20s. Really? Are there like any aerial photos of the place or anything? Because if it's privately owned, the person could just be like, I don't want to deal with like the legal liabilities and stuff, you know? Which, you know, I can kind of understand. It's off subguards because it's pissed surface. Oh. It's always people gotta fucking ruin it for everybody in some way or another, I swear to Christ. Ugh. See, that's not until 12. Let's see, mud pour. Eh. Guess we'll just go with all-terrain tires for now. Can't even get a snorkel on this bad boy. That's there. Uninstall that. Then we can just... Maybe it has enough power, I hope. This is gonna look stupid as fuck, but you know, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to me like there's always just dumbass people doing stuff to ruin people's access to other stuff, you know? But still, to let it take that, or to go that far for that long, you know? You think you'd just wait until it died down. Cranes from the Netflix Haunting of Hill House. Nobody goes in or out, sits there and it rots. Yeah, I can see it. I generally don't like using this vehicle because it's kind of strong for early game, but at this point it is what it is. Oh, I forgot that. It's always on. And it also looks completely ridiculous without a bed on it. But I'm doing this just to conserve power. And the less weight, the better hauling capability I got, you know? So... really should have just done this from the start with it, I guess. But whatever. Plenty of weirdos out there speculating that's haunted. Yeah, but it's what everybody says about abandoned stuff, you know? Or, you know, there's some other weird supernatural bullshit going on. Eh. I don't know. Things get a little whack sometimes. I think I'm gonna do maybe 1 or 2 more missions and I'm gonna call it quits though, because I've been going for a hot minute. Depending on how I'm feeling anyway. We've made some decent progress though. Pretty decent progress. Just gotta some of this other stuff done and dusted. Really. Our village is haunted, cursed, demonic entities, Sasquatch, and of course I damaged my suspension because I turned my head for just a second to look at the chat. Why wouldn't I do that? Bad gas. The bad gas that did it. Yeah. It's always the bad gas that does it. Always the bad gas. Nah. I don't know, man. I can understand, like, superstition in the old days and whatnot when we didn't really have the means of, like, testing things and all this other stuff, but now we've got so many things and reasonings for bits discovered through science. Painted, it's got heinous boots. Yeah, it eats like 15 dozen deviled eggs every morning. That's how it keeps people out. Yeah, I didn't know about that actually. I know, I'm pretty sure there's probably some abandoned towns in my state I don't know about, no doubt. It's 50 deviled eggs every morning from just lack of maintenance, probably. Assuming anything there's even standing now, which I highly doubt at this point. It's probably just a town in name only. This thing goes quickly, but it only has 40 gallons of gas. It does not last very long. It definitely needs another vehicle along with it to help it maintain going power. The go juice. Some animals made homes once left the wood and stone used to be houses. Probably. More likely than not. Assuming there's any, like, wood left. Given the amount of parasites and whatever that feed on dead wood. Okay. Let's get this trailer out of here. Okay, so we go up and back around that way. Yeah, this thing's got the scoot I can use to get this trailer out of here. I like how it has like the Saber Interactive logo on the side of this because that's the publishers for the game. Or is it the devs? Either way. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the asshole to get out. real pain in the asshole. Is it stuck on a fucking rock? It is. Fucking A. Having a merry stroll up the mountainside. It's having a merry getting stuck on a fucking tiny ass rock is what it's doing. Come on. Come on. Actually, combining push. I don't know about pushing it, but I could just do this. Oop. Not exactly what I was intending, but you know. You know, fuck it. I could just get rid of the cargo as well and get it right back. Okay, we go this way. No? Alright then. I don't remember how I got it out of here the first goddamn it time. More important than this truck. Well, I mean, I could dump the cargo out and bring it back around because it'd be lighter, right? So, you know, got that going for me. Woohoo! Of course. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just put a bed on this thing. Fuck it. Let them decide what to do with it. Probably, yeah. I think I can carry one of those with this. I think. We'll find out. If I can't, oh well. I'll finagle something else, I'm sure. Thank you for your gift. Use something with a bigger bed attached to it, basically. Motherfucker. Am I getting... Oh yeah, those tiny rocks. I'm bouncing. God damn it. Man, this thing eats so much fuel. It's pretty ridiculous. And it's also quite high off the ground, which is beneficial in some ways. I just want to get this done, man. Or at least some of it done. Maybe I can carry one with this. Maybe I can't. I don't know. We'll find out. If not, I'll have to see about just getting something that's got a bigger bed on it and coming down there instead of using a trailer. As that would be way too much of a pain. I think I fucked up by taking that trailer where it is. Bouncing like Mario in a field of Goombas. Kinda. Kinda. Motherfucker. I didn't even hit that hard. I barely just clipped it while I was turning. I wasn't even going that fast either. This thing is like made of paper. What the fuck? I didn't. I was turning. I had no acceleration. I was barely moving. It's like, oh hey, it takes 6 damage to your engine, you fucking nerd. And then I took 6 damage to my engine because the wall decided it wanted to be an asshole today. You know, as walls tend to be sometimes. Big jerks. Big mean jerks. Alright. Down we go. Town drunk says things like that too. What do you mean? I'm not a drunk. I am not drink driving. What do you want about? I'm not under any sort of imperation of my faculties. Damn walls are jerks getting in the way. Yeah, see, I didn't even really touch that. It just like, oh hey, 7 damage, deal with it. Didn't even look like I touched it from my side, but whatever. We'll just accept it. Come on. Motherfuckers. A lot of them. Oh. These rocks are assholes too. Shoved me down, didn't even touch it. The wall didn't shove me down, it didn't move. There was no kind of like physical force involved. It just existed in the sort of same space I did. Or something to that effect. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see if we can load something up on this. If not, I'll just have to like dump the cargo out and turn it around because it would be so much easier without that heavy ass cargo in it. Marvel of physics. Ah, yes. Immovable wall meets movable truck. Okay. We can carry a cargo container. This is most fortuitous. Oh, you mean what was that explosion? The bed just wiggled a little bit when I got it. The bed was like, what the fuck was that? This is so heavy. Oh. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to get out, though. What is that explosion? Gonna suck to get another... another one out of here. Got put out of the bed, it fucking exploded. The way, I will not lie, the way the bed wiggled really badly as soon as it got loaded in was pretty funny. Because it's so heavy, it was like, what the fuck is this nonsense? But, you know, not much we can really do there. I really hope there's nothing else in the way of this delivery, because it's gonna suck if I need to build another bridge or something. Hydrate. Let me get out of this so I don't... Motherfucker! Oh well. Just let me get off of this hill. Okay. Take a drink of my grape soda, which has no alcohol whatsoever. Okay. No, I just need it. No, it's grape soda. It has carbonation even. I don't really like wine. I would never. Wouldn't even dare. But yeah, I don't even like wine, man. This has got some real 80s vibes going on with this music. Or at least early 90s video game music. People saying what, Rob? That they don't like wine, or? Freaks would be very unhappy to hear that. I've tried a bunch of wines, and most of them don't really taste good. They're just very bleh or Dionysius. I don't know. Maybe if he made a nice sweet wine, I guess I'd be fine with it. Most wines I've had taste very bitter or sour. Very bitter and sour. And they were perfectly good too, at least according to everything. So I don't know, it might just be my taste that with alcohol I don't like. Yeah, I have. Got the same result basically. Though I do find a lot of people drink red wines more than they do white wines. Tend to be more sweet water. Yeah. I'm aware of that at least. But yeah, I don't know, they both taste kind of the same to me. Fucking rocks. Everything's damaging this poor truck, I swear to Christ. I have to go get some more gas for it too. At this rate. Jesus Christ. This has been a fucking effort and a half with this thing. Oh God, what is this? More whiskey than anything, but wine can be this. I don't like whiskey either. I don't like most alcohol, to be honest with you. I find it tastes, well, disgusting. I don't quite know how to put it. There's just something about alcohol itself that is very off-putting to me. I can smell it from like a mile away, and no matter how small the quantity of it is in something, and just it smells and tastes rancid to me. But if you give me like a mixed drink without the alcohol, it tastes perfectly fine. No, I mean like even it just understand alcohol has a strong smell, right? But I don't know, I can smell it like even infinitesimal amounts of it very strongly. And it's just fucking rancid. And whiskey is a huge offender of this. I guess you could say that. Jack Daniels is like trying to ask me to drink toilet water for taste. Then again, Jack Daniels is exactly what it is. mass-produced stuff. Most alcohols are like that nowadays, I guess. Well. Good grief. Fire, huh? Few people I know like the, I think it's the honey version. Or whatever that is. I don't know, I don't really drink the stuff. Like, I'll drink it if it's offered to me, but that's about it. I just don't really like the taste. About the only ones I can tolerate to some extent is like hard lemonades and stuff like that. Because it's more fruity, I guess. So it's sort of the lemony acid kind of covers for the horribleness of the alcohol in a way. Yeah, Jack Daniel's considered like the low tier whiskey. I can't say I've really tried many ales. Then I just don't like beer in general either. It tastes like moose piss. Not that I know what moose piss tastes like, but you know, figuratively. Had a jalapeno ale in Boston and liked it. A jalapeno ale? What? That's curious. Then again, there are alcohols made with spices that are kind of hot. I'd probably be okay with like a mulled wine or something though. Not that I've ever had any of that, but that'd probably be okay. I don't know. Sliced sweet with jalapeno taste and spice. Well, that's kind of neat, actually. Huh. I know lagers are also popular in some places. I'd say I'm terribly fond of those either, but meh. I don't know. That's a trailer store. Warehouse is over there. Okay. So we just need for the love of fuck. Shield box or shelled box warehouse. Okay. Now we just need to drop this off and then go get yourself, so I would know. Can't taste flavor beyond the beer, but taste flavor in ale. Cousin loves beer though. I kind of tend to conflate the flavor of ale and beers are roughly the same, which will probably piss off any alcohol buff, but you know, whatever. Alcohol Diva. Yeah. The time we all drank was certainly interesting, I'll say that. Certainly interesting. Why is that? That you have a disadvantage? Exactly. If I may so inquire. I don't remember you. You probably mentioned it and I've just forgotten. Makes me sick before I can get buzzed. Yeah, that'll do it. Because certain medications do not mix well at all with alcohol. But on the other hand, probably a good thing, so you don't like overdo it, you know? I thought that it was just because you mixed milk with it. Which, as far as I'm aware, is kind of a no-no. I don't know. I'll keep that in mind if we ever do something like that again. Definitely something you gotta keep an eye on. Don't want to go overboard. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we've been going like 4.5 hours. Probably just gonna do this one and be done with it. I'm putting the milk in all your drinks. Is this revenge for that, that tonic with, I mean, all that gin with like a finger of tonic or something like that? Oh, man. That was pretty bad, I will admit. Then again, I was inebriated at the time, so, you know, my judgment was not exactly keen. I was lucid enough not to do anything stupid, but not like lucid enough to not to do anything silly stupid, you know? Honestly, what I should have done was like pour it out half and half in another glass and mix more tonic into it. Instead of foisting it off onto poor Richard. The hell of a show with alcohol derangement. Oh God, I don't even want to imagine. I'm sure it will be appropriately weird, as we do. Oh boy. No, be careful not to damage the truck too much this time. Dear grief. This is getting silly. Okay, I just gotta get this last little bit here. And then take it off. Man. Oh well. Better to do this than waste my time with that trailer, really. Actually gets me sick and thirsty for more. What's that, if I may inquire? Also, that's kind of weird. Probably shouldn't do that. Still, it's kind of a shame you can't do chocolates of any kind, because I've heard some chocolate alcohols are pretty good. Okay. Man, this thing has so much seating. Whiskey, apple cider, stick of butter, cinnamon, scotch, and potted pan. What? What's potted pan? A stick of butter, though? What? Also, that's mixing way too many alcohols. Oh, you boil it like chocolate. Oh, so you kind of make it like a mulled drink, basically. Motherfucker. I swear to God. Well, time for round 2. That was painful. Oh, fucking A, man. That was bullshit. Yeah. I don't... Huh. That's interesting, I will say. But at the same time, it sounds like it'd be really fucking strong. Then again, I guess the heat will boil off some of the alcohol as well. Once added a scoop of French vanilla ice cream to it and ended up deciding it was time to stop despite how good it was. Really? Trying to make a an alcohol float, are we? Speaking of, we got some ice cream in the fridge I need to eat. I haven't had any of it yet. Should probably get some of that. That's that, like, Tuscan thing we had earlier was really good, especially the sun-dried tomatoes. I think it'd be a good pairing with it, like as a dessert. Had a doozy for non-alcoholic drinks. Really? Because I've had all kinds of non-alcoholic drinks that'll send you for a loop as far as like taste goes. Pie shakes. Yeah, I've seen those actually. I think they have something like that here too. At like our like local little tiny ice cream shops and whatnot. You drank a slice of hot apple pie. That does sound really good. I do like me some apple pie. So. That does sound good. Did it have any like ice creams mixed in with it, or? Because I know like vanilla ice cream tends to be paired with apple pie, for example. Ah, see. Let's try this fucking again. Oh, I left it on the ground there, I see. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, that does sound really good. I would really like a peach pie like that, if I'm to be quite frank with you. Because I love peach pie and peach cobbler so much fresh, especially if like the peaches are really fresh. They're just so flavorful and delicious. Oh, I might have to delete that piece of cargo I left on the ground there. Yeah, I think I'm done after this one though. This getting gonna be a little smidgen late. I don't want to go for too long. Oh heck yeah. Got some Mega Man going. That's Yeah, I'd really love like a peach cobbler or a blackberry cobbler. I haven't had one of those in forever either. We'd go pick like 5 or 10 gallon buckets full of blackberries, and we'd make some cobbler, and it was so good. So very good. I miss that, honestly, because nobody really does that anymore. Again, the likelihood of you getting shot because you were picking blackberries around some edge of someone's property nowadays is pretty fucking high. Whereas when I was younger, it was more like, everybody's friendly. They don't really care because they've already got their own, you know? Now, well. Just the times we live in, I suppose. Hopefully I won't tip it this time. It'd be really silly if I tipped it a second time. Really silly if I tipped it a second time. I am not for this. Oh, please don't. Thank you for not tipping. I appreciate it. Sometimes I wish vehicles were just a slight bit wider on this sort of thing, because wideness does help with tipping in these cases, because if something's really tall, you need the width to go with it so it won't be as top heavy. That's the real problem there. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Ooh, those little dips scare me. Those little dips scare me a lot. Not much you can really do in those cases. Woo! Except try to compensate enough to where the vehicle won't, like, turn one direction hard enough to make it flip. Oh, that's really? Come on, game. You're just being spiteful at this point. Like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna clip you with this fucking little itsy bitsy wedge of rock here and do massive damage to your suspension. Entire, just because I can. Like the asshole rock that I am. Jesus fucking Christ. Seriously, this thing needs more straps on it though, because holy fuck. Just 2 straps. Then again, I guess it is tied down with those wires as well. So it's probably fine. Probably maybe fine. Gotta keep that momentum going or we'll just... Oh. Let's not do that again. That was scary. I thought I was going to flip over again. That was the legitimately last thing I want to do right now, because I don't want to deal with that. Do not want to deal with that. Wobble wobble goes the trailer. Here we go. Okay, we're on the last leg of this small journey. Heck yeah. Man. Oh well, here we go. Just gotta make it through this last little section and we are good. Stupid ass tiny rocks. Bane of my existence. Over here just causing all kinds of suspension damage nobody asked for. As if that is their purpose or something. In existence in a video game. Made around taking damage from terrain if you're not careful. Imagine. Anyway. Jesus Christ, I wasted so much gas just getting here for there. Chugs the fucking fuel. I can't imagine the bill this thing racks up just hauling small amounts of things hither and yon. The gas mileage ain't it, folks. I'm telling you. It ain't it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're almost... Yeah, I think I'll finish after I drop this load off. Because we've been going almost 5 hours. Literally 10 minutes from 5 hours. I guess it was a bit extended because of us flipping over on that last load because man, that sucked so much, I'm telling you. I would think I would cry at this point if I flipped again. I really don't want that. Also, the way up this hill is really fucking long and winding. Dear grief. Don't want to fall down that. Nope. That would be really bad. Really, really bad. But we're going somewhere. Oh boy. And away we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see, let's see. Whew. This part right here scares me. I'm to be very plain. I do not care for it. Since it's kind of weirdly janky. Because if you go off the side of that bridge on the little right there, there's like this small dip in the terrain between the curve that's on the mountain side there. So you can kind of get stuck in it. And I've had that happen before. I missed the edge of that bridge carrying a big load and just went rolling down the hill, which was funny as hell, but boy did that suck, let me tell you. It's not a good day for me. I was so frustrated because like I was on the last leg of like a thing and it was kind of like a hefty load that I needed to drag out of somewhere. I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm done for the day, and I didn't pick it up for like a week afterwards. It was really bad. Really, really bad. Some days you just like have those moments where it's like, you know what, enough is enough. I'm done. Oh yes, full of hot dungeon rings. Some even games I really enjoy have moments like that where I'm just so fed up from the nonsense I just can't take it anymore and just stop for like a week or so until I'm finished doing the thing at the place with the stuff. It would be fun to drag some people along through this at some point though, I think. Or like hop in to help them anyway. See all the shenanigans that can happen. The beast of a vehicle you got there, not quite top of the line yet though. Plenty more to do before you're king of the road, I say. And what's the next leg of the contract, if I may so inquire? Oh, that one's done. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's called a super order for a reason, alright. Let's see. High saddle required. I'm just checking what we have accessible. Truck with a crane. Drilling, spare parts, logs to the workers. Quarry in the drilling site. We get long logs over on Drummond Island. See, Drummond Island. Island Lake, Forester's house, Norton's house, Bill's house. Gotta get a log carrier for that. Logs, logs, logs. So many logs. Alright. That's not what I wanted. There we are. Alright. So, what we're going to do, let's call it there. So, thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the goofiness of the stuff that happened. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, but I will be back on Friday. And we'll probably play something. I really should get back onto really should get back onto God damn it. Sorry, I'm fiddling with stuff. Don't mind me. Rune Factory 4, since we're actually pretty close to the end on it. So we can maybe start that back up on Friday. I really need to. Unless, you know, I get invited to do something, in which case that's all fine and dandy. But, let's see, who's playing what? I think I'm going to take you all to Tentacle and Mistress, who are playing Elden Ring. So, if you guys want to, oops, if you guys want to tag along with that, feel free. Oops, meant to mute the browser. Yeah, yeah, you're welcome. So, you know, we're gonna raid into them. So, if you wanna go, feel free. If you wanna stay for the raid, feel free. But thank you all for coming. I appreciate you. Take care of yourselves, please. I will see you later. Bye bye.